Hello, everyone. That is why you check that your mods are enabled before you stream. Um, how's everybody going? Now there were two that aren't meant to be ticked. I just got to remember which two they are. That one and something else. That one, yeah, it was those two. Cool. Okay. We'll try again then. We'll try again. My bad, everybody. Yeah, I'm doing good, Skull Grunt. Doing real good. Let's make sure that this works all right. Emote only chat. Okay then. That's if that's what people want. Oh my goodness, that's loud. That is really, really loud. Loving the content. Thank you, Supernova. Alright, cool. And I was gonna ask Cerebral if you wanted to make you a character on stream or just send me something on the Discord, but I guess you can't really answer me right now, can you? So that's a slight problem. That is a slight problem. Can you, Cerebral, can you tell me what you want through emotes? Is that possible? Is there like a thumbs up or a thumbs down? Yeah, see, nay and yeah, they're you can speak through emotes. Not very much, but some. Good morning, Nerd Poker Girl. How's it going? Yeah, so I might not load the game just yet because we might want to hit up the character pool before we begin. But yeah, make sure that your mods are checked and activated before you start streaming, not after. Yeah, it's happened. Yeah, emote only this early. Emote only this early. We're not wasting any time today, apparently. Although the chat is back on the screen, so that's quite good. After it stopped working. I'm using a different browser today because I think Firefox was causing issues on my laptop yesterday. So I'm hoping that things will work today, as we always do. Anyway, it's been 2 minutes. We've had some lessons, so I'll let you good people talk again. There we go. Yeah. So Cerebral, do you want to create the character now, or just send me something on Discord? We'll do it on stream. Alright, let's do that right now. And I will get rid of that. Just buying ad time just makes me play an ad. It's not really a reward, it's more like a punishment, but it's there for some reason. Don't know why. Yeah, it's already been redeemed, this stream. Alright, Cerebral, do you want to start typing what you want in the chat? I have to play an ad for for Boutmont here. Alright, there we go. Okay. Alright, ad time's over. Cool. I think some of you could hear me still moving around during that. I apologise if it was disturbing. Dearly Bear, welcome. Glad you're looking forward to it. Okay. The Plated Aesthetic, Plated 2 or 3, Cloud nickname. Any UK English voice, Plated 2 or 3 head, that is. Okay. Have you got like a first and last name? Do you want male? I will assume that you want male. But maybe that's presumptuous of me. Boom. Female as well. Alright, that's cool. So are you happy with this random name? And nationality, are we gonna go England for that or UK?
No need to ask twice. On the move.
That sounds good. Current name and nationality are fine, sweet. Well, maybe we should give her the Irish voice then.
Copy that. Rolling out. Stepping off. Got it covered.
Well, that sounds a little bit Irish, not
Double time.
not that Irish though, but it's the best. We'll go with that. Sweet. Okay, so do you want to change like the race or anything like that? The eye color, any of that stuff? No, I got to do head first, don't I? Head. So we. Plated. I can't do. Oh, I can't get plated. Why can't I get plated? Is that because you have to have like unlocked plated armor? That's dumb. That's real dumb. I've only got Delta, bro. I've only got Delta, not plated. Yeah, with powered armor. Yeah, that's. I guess it makes sense. The TLP helmets, sure thing. Is there one in particular that you would like? There's like 100 of them, so why did they make so many helmets? Like, but like not much of anything else. I don't understand. What's with the helmet thing? Armored biochem filter. Oh, look, I was right on it. That kind of looks like a Halo helmet, but without the visor. That's pretty cool. My apologies. The mods are there already, or just lazy. Yeah. Yeah, it just seems weird. Like, of all the things, we're gonna make 100 helmets. We're not gonna make any more like face paints or, you know, chest pieces or anything like that. But we're gonna make 100 helmets. Can you even choose TLP stuff from the character pool? I don't think you can. No. You have to equip it in game. So that's fine. We can equip it in game. It's just that there's a chance that I will forget to do that is all. Because you guys know how my memory goes. But yeah, it's really just these defaulty thingies here. Yeah, it's annoying. But is there anything in particular you want me to do here while we're here? Torso 1 and full sleeves. Full sleeves I reckon I can do. So probably that one, we would say. Boom. Anything for the legs in particular? No, yeah, and we can change the legs and it won't reset everything, which is always nice. To a dark red primary and something light for the secondary. Yeah, that's no worries. Like a light grey or a white, or what kind of light colour? Hot pink, maybe we could do. Assuming we don't want shorts. Good old shorts. Shorts with blast padding. Man, these are so weird, these clothes though. Any parts are fine, alrighty. Pants with blast padding. That's kind of like the aesthetic that you kind of want, so let's do that. Alright, so body. Main armor color, we'll go dark red. That one's the darkest. Oh, no, that one's probably the darkest, I would think. Yeah, I reckon that one. Boom. And go white for the secondary. Yeah, alright, that's cool. Do you want a pattern on your armor? I like the red on the helmet. That looks pretty sweet. Oh, that's so cool. Could do love hearts. Could do. Where were the happy faces? The happy faces. Oh goodness. The tundra pattern look. Yeah, it looks alright. It's subtle, but it looks good. And yes, now someone is making their character. And then we're going to jump back into the campaign. Some weird patterns, eh? Go with Tundra, that sounds good. I reckon that looks pretty cool. Weapon color, do you want that to be red? To match the armor? Not make the weapon white? Can do. Can do. Do you want a pattern on that as well? Or just be like, nah, we good. Yeah, a lot of people like the snake armor. No pattern, sweet, alrighty. I like you. Hey BR, how's it going? Sweet, so you're happy with that, Cloud? Speak now or forever hold your peace? Did you miss anything important last stream? We took out the assassin. Was I think the biggest thing that happened last stream. She is history. All good, sweet. Alright, thank you, Cloud. I'm gonna redeem those points. Boom. And yes, yeah, there were tech problems. Hopefully, they don't happen today, fingers crossed. Although, given the first thing I did was fail to load my game, then... Hey, now it's loading. You still know me. I do still know you. Yeah, the assassin was the first chosen. And she was getting pretty close to max level, so we wanted to take her down. We wanted to get rid of her. Yeah, no crashes and chat overlay, not giving up. Yeah. As I said before, I think it was Firefox that was causing a lot of the problems. So I've swapped to a different browser and I'm going to see how that goes. Surprising amount of experience with X2's character create. Yeah, well, it sounds like you've made a few characters. They're a bit confusing. I'm sure you'll catch up, someone. So we were doing this one, were we? Signal jamming. Oh yeah, because that sounded trash. Even though there was another trash one too. Yeah, that one also sounds trash. But this just sounds awful. Just awful. So what do we got? Elite Officer, Elite Trooper, Heavy Mech, Elite Spectre, Viper, Gatekeeper. Oh, Lost Brute. Oh my goodness. That's horrific. And we got to protect the device. Oh. Ooh. This is not going to be good. It's going to be a tough mission. When will we play the crew? A good question. I'm not really sure. Maybe after Elden Ring, Kat and I might play some more. So in like 3 years when we beat everything in Elden Ring. And I was thinking yesterday after the stream, probably need to kind of be making more progress in this campaign. I'm doing things way too slowly. So ideally today I would like to get the Black Site, the Warlock's base, and the Psionic Gate missions all done. So that's what I'm going to aim to do. But we'll see. You mostly believe in me. That's the most inspiring thing anyone's ever said to me. Snowman? Alright, so where's the device at? What? Oh god, it's so far away. Who's got a grapple? I wish everyone had grapples. Twitch, thanks to your videos, and I can't wait to see Sharpshooters in action. Oh, thank you. Yeah. The beef jerky man has returned. He's back for more.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Eyes on a hostile patrol.
Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Alright, let's just put her there. And then yeah, let's just because like we need to get over to this thing as quickly as we can, because they'll destroy it quite quickly if they've got like a gatekeeper shooting at it.
No need to ask
We
twice.
could be in a wee bit of trouble.
Moving out. Throwing the hook.
The auto mod got you there, someone, but I will try not to mess up the warlock mission.
Headed there now.
We're a lot stronger than we were when we did that guy's base last time, so hopefully we'll be okay. Oh gosh, this is horrific.
Grappling.
Has anyone purchased a soldier yet? They have. We just finished making them.
On it.
And then you're gonna get stuck a little bit behind, but
Got it covered.
that's okay. We can live with that.
Got it covered.
You were so close, Fox. Right, so they're activating. Okay. Oof. And they're going to go after the Lost, are they? So let's try and get everybody into a decent position.
Let's do this.
And then we'll activate on the next turn with a couple of kill zones.
No need to ask twice. Rolling out.
Be like Rome yesterday and redeem if there is a stream crash. Yeah, well, that's doable.
Affirmative, covering now.
On Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Well, you can always ask, Fox. That doesn't mean that it will happen, though. It's up to RNG of my laptop whether it wants to work or not. Alright, so yeah, I reckon 2 kill zones should put those guys mostly down. What do you guys reckon? Oh god, I can't even click on my soldiers. Just like boom.
This area is mine.
And I don't know whether to put one on there, because that pod's going to activate as well. I guess why not?
Not getting through.
Why not, eh? And then let's do the thing.
We're visible here.
And then even if we can't take them all out, we've got mimic beacons, so we're good. There's one.
You know, that was good.
Alright, that's good. Oh, of course, the mech doesn't move. Stupid mech. Yeah, face-off could be really useful right about now, couldn't it? Oh, yeah, yeah,
One
yeah.
down, thousands to go.
Yeah. Them Vipers be
There you
gone.
go.
And then that one will miss because it's a lightning reflexes, yeah. But that's okay. The Vipers were the main thing I was worried about, so that's pretty good. That is pretty good. That's not a bad outcome. See, and we could just do that to you, couldn't we? Oh,
Flash wound.
of course he had to dodge. Alright.
Firing rocket.
And then if you just want to... One. And maybe another. Cool. And then... yeah, right, yeah, so I actually did that kind of badly. I actually did that kind of badly. I don't think I'll even use the Mimic Beacon. Because it's only the Spectre who we can easily take out on the next turn. Assuming this hits. Which it didn't. Right. Okay. Yeah, let's just break concealment with you then. That's fine.
That's right.
A dodge grazed emote. Yeah, that'd be alright. Oh yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. It's probably good that we saved their mimic beacons. Well, that's annoying. A missed emote. Is that the Leeson emote? So, in fact, where did that Spectre go? He just kind of disappeared, didn't he? Oh man, these Lost are taking their sweet time. My god. Oh yep, slowly climb down there. No, I don't think Lost attack the objective. As far as I know, they don't. With mag weapons on the gatekeeper. Nah, we can get the gatekeeper. Maybe. Alright, so... yeah, do you just want to... boom.
Well, how about that?
Right, so the Spectre went and joined those other boys. That's what happened. Let's leave that one there. It's not really a threat to us. Alright, and Killzone is on cooldown. Bummer. Alright. Boom.
Not too shabby.
Reba Gunsmithing, thank you for the follow. Now, I want to use a lightning hands on that first one. Because then it won't cost us anything.
Okay, so I got one. All right, I'll go.
Alright, it's go time. It is go time. Now, we probably want to Granada that thing, don't we? So you're going down, Meat Shield. Do us proud. Found you on YouTube. Love watching your stuff in the shop. Finally was able to catch a live stream. Oh, thank you. Yeah, hopefully you enjoy. Just going to shred this guy. Which will bring in some Lost, of course. Metla, how's it going, man? Now, we could shred this guy a little bit more. Overall orb, thank you for the follow. And then we just want to get you out of out of that stank hole. Now you can hit quite a few guys there, which is kind of nice.
I can handle that.
Is it worth doing a face-off? I guess it is. Why not? Oh. He got 1 health. 1. Oof. And we've still got a mimic beacon, so I'm not real worried about, well, anything, to be real with you. Although that dude is still in here, isn't he? Let's get him. Yeah, you. Oh, there's another one there too. That's not great. Okay. And then if we need to, you've got a mimic beacon. How far can we throw that? Not a great. Oh yeah, there. That would be fine. That would be fine. Okay. Okay. So. Oh, that's sad. A dual strike. Why does dual strike do such insignificant damage? Is that 7 to 9 per soldier or 7 to 9 total? Oh no, I guess there's only one way to find out. Right, and so that's a way that you can actually move and fire your sniper rifle. That's pretty cool. That's actually really cool. Alright, and then you can throw your mimic beacon down there, can't you? Yep. And in fact, let's move down to do that. I'll just chuck you there. The power of friendship. Good, just spending time with your family. Good on you, Metler. Let's just overwatch, because there is a lost lurking back there somewhere. Oh, it was burning. Sweet. Okay, why was it burning? Does KJ have burning rounds? He must. Don't you hide behind the objective, you little scumbag.
Damn it, find some cover.
Done.
That's not good.
Oh no, is Icicle going to take a hit here? That's not what we want. No, we didn't take a hit. Cool. Cool. Now, our pistols do 5 damage, don't they? So, you can go. That's fine. What's your chance to hit this sucker right in front of your face? 99%. What a monster. Point blank range, 99% with a sniper rifle. That's just ridiculous. This man is absurd. Yeah, Viper tries to bind the mimic beacon. And it fails. Hey, Icicle, how's it going? Alright, let's use the rifle for you, because you got lots of health.
One down.
And then for these lesser beings, we'll use our pistol. Although he's a colonel, so I probably shouldn't be getting too many kills with him. Should I? Let's see what failed can do.
Sure thing.
Oh god. These guys have a fair bit of health, don't they?
What did you expect?
Not all of them. Not all of them.
Only the best.
Should we just do a face-off? I reckon we should, eh?
This might be useful. That's how it's done.
Yeah, and then that weakens them for the next guy.
Impressed yet? Did you see
They
that
are
one?
big beefy boys. We need that between the eyes resistance order. Ooh. Yeah, look, let's get you.
Not too shabby.
And then let's get you. Spectre's gotta go. And then she may be able to get a flank on him because her chance to hit is awful. That might be better. Give us the height advantage. 62, still not great. Let's just go flank him. Oh, but we can't because he's got cover on that side too. Oh, what a goon. Alright, let's go for you instead then. Oh. Whoa.
Enemy destroyed.
Okay, wasn't expecting that, but I will take it. And then you can get the flank. Just what we need. And a flashbang won't hurt that thing, will it? Because it's immune, I'm pretty sure. And it'll bring in more lost, so stuff that. Alright, yeah, let's just... Who even cares? You're getting the kill. Bullets hit the ground meters away from the target and yet still kills. Hey, let's go with it. The opposite can happen too. It can go right through their head and it misses. So there's still some lost around here somewhere. That's annoying.
We're green to go.
I hope it's
Get the
worth
loot, I guess.
it. I have it. Ready to go.
How did he get an action? Oh, because of death from above, obviously. Of course, of course. That superior scope, yeah, I did forget to put it on you. I meant to, but forgot. Sorry, man. Oh, well, that's nice. That thing running away from us. You get back here. We're not done with you.
You know that was good.
Yeah, it was pretty good. So yes, KJ has burning rounds to answer that question. Alright, and then Matla, you can get in there and take this sucker out. Boom!
Big deal.
Game is not bugged at all, yeah, that's right. So there's still more of them out there somewhere. Here, are you the last one? Let's see if someone else can get that pittance of XP that this thing will provide. Boom!
Well, how about that?
Oh my god, there's still more! No!
Rock. Affirmative. Covering now.
Where are they? Oh, I hate these lost missions. They're so annoying.
Moving out.
And then, like, by the time you find them, more have arrived. So it's just complete trash. Alright, let's have a look over here, I guess.
Will do.
I'm gonna die on my first mission if I ever try. Well, you will definitely show up because I'm gonna, like, the next campaign I'll put in all the characters who haven't appeared yet. So you will definitely show up, but yeah, whether you survive or not, is a different matter, Cerebral.
Moving on target location.
For this reset, you died on the first minute. Yeah, and now you're the most powerful soldier we've got, so...
All hostiles are down and the area
You
is
know, things
secure.
can change.
On Overwatch.
Alright, so that was really easy. That was ridiculously easy. Yeah, kill 1, 2, take its place. Pretty much, yeah.
Clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the
Got
suspension
someone
of
special
service
heading your
for
way.
the
Alright.
result of dissident
That's
activity
intriguing.
have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
And EIT Rock, sorry, I think I missed your follow there, but thank you. Don't know why I missed that. I guess I was distracted by murdering Lost. Maybe. I don't know.
I have yet to discover exactly what type of
No promotions for that one, jeez. Look at that, 106 kills.
But their numbers would indicate
Half of those are lost when we were grinding on that one mission.
Another impressive effort.
Alright, cool. No signal jamming for us. And we've nearly got plasma lancers. Then we'll go do the black site. Alright, gotta give the superior scope. Yeah, alright. So what's his aim gonna be at now? Like 130 aim, basically. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. And then you add in the height advantage on top of that. It's ridiculous. Dragoon. The run going any better? Yeah, this run is going quite well. Knock on wood. But yeah. So in 2 days' time, I reckon we do the black site, and we'll just take whatever soldiers we've got because it shouldn't be too difficult. Hopefully.
I don't imagine that will be good for you and your friends.
Taking the high grounds. Lives and dies by pistols. Yeah, I think you're right, Cerebral. Yeah, because if we hadn't have gotten those pistol buffs, I don't think we would have been able to do this. Improved assault rifles, that's useless to us. What's not useless to us at this point? There's probably not that much left we actually need. Thinking about maybe, yeah, just getting some intel might be good. Although then the Lost, not the Lost, the Chosen could always steal it. So maybe we'll do that later. And maybe we'll just do something generic like a Spectre autopsy or a Berserker autopsy. Yeah, we'll do Berserker autopsy.
This fearsome creature.
That's right, I have the high ground, yeah.
That despite the Codex's best
And I kind of just want to finish building this radio relay.
Reading you loud and clear.
Do we have a supply drop to get? No, that's just gone. Weird. Who's away on a covert op? Maybe we should wait for these guys to come back in 1 day's time.
Commander?
And let's get plasma lancers. That's going to be amazing. Boom.
It's been slow going, but I've made headway interfacing our equipment with
That's
the
going to
alien
give us
technology.
the edge that we need. Captain Petrock with the raid. Thank you. How was your stream? What were you playing? And thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated. What do I want to scan for? There's really nothing. Oh yeah, I was doing this to get mental fortitude. Let's do that. What? We're at max. Alright, let's see if we can upgrade. Boom. Upgrade. Yeah, we can.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities
Well,
further.
we can probably upgrade this thing too, I imagine. Yeah. We can do that if we need to. Easy. Nobody knew we're streaming, so found someone who was streaming the same game. Ah, well, appreciate it. Yeah, we're doing a Sharpshooters only run, as you can probably tell by the title. And now we can make contact. Cool. That's what I was trying to do, eh?
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity.
Well, so upgrading
We
it
can't
only gives
establish
you
any new
one
contacts
more.
until we upgrade our systems.
That's trash. I guess then you got to put the other engineer in.
We are victorious,
Okay.
and the cause is advanced.
That's
Commander, you'll
awesome.
be happy to hear our most recent covert action yielded
We've
some
got
new
a
intel on the Chosen.
resistance order that we can't use. Fantastic.
Commander, your people fight with honor.
Alright, so I reckon black site time. Let's do it.
All those freed from the elders.
Let's do it, let's do it. Oh, and black and white has redeemed an ad. Alright, ad time's coming up. I'll get the team sorted while we have a quick break.
Some new information on the Chosen.
Alright, so... So Elite Priest, Heavy Mech, Andromedon, Viper, Spectre, Advent Trooper, Archon, Elite Purifier. Nothing too horrific there.
Course for East Asia.
Alright, and we got Plasma Lancers. That's beautiful. So who was on that covert op? I don't even remember. DJ was there, but I don't remember who the others were. Maybe it was these two. Yeah, no, they're looking good, cool. Yeah. Ad time is over, it looks like. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, no, we won't have any, rulers on this one to deal with, which is good. Let's go Red Devil, let's go Neltarion, and let's go... Let's go Leeson. Let's go Leeson. That's a good team. That's a real good team. Did I select the right mission? I believe I did. It says investigate the Advent Black Site. So I believe I did. So you're a snipey boy, so you can have a Wraith suit. And some dragon rounds, I guess. And what weapon upgrades you got? You got a laser sight. That's a random thing for you to have. I feel like you need a scope, hey. And like some kind of auto loader, advanced auto loader. Yeah, let's go advanced auto loader. That'll do. Cool. And then Red Devil has an advanced scope and advanced expanded magazine, so we will give you the blue screen rounds. Although actually, yeah, maybe you should have the red bullets, as someone said last stream. And then you can have the blue screens. Alright, then we want mimic beacons. We always want mimic beacons. Fishy Bay, thanks for the follow. Don't forget to save, yeah, in case I go to the wrong mission again. It was Icicle, I just put it on him before, so that's alright. You normally take the Rage Armor. And let's go Mimic Beacon on you. No, actually, let's go Fire Rounds on you. Oh, why don't you have them? Ah, because they got unequipped when I changed your suit. That's why. What? No. No. And then Mimic Beacon. And we got the Frost Bomb. We got a Medikit. Man, we're looking pretty sweet here, eh? Beef jerky is extra crispy. The charcoal jerky. First time on stream, seen all the other challenges already and really wanted to see the Sharpshooter now. Ah, well, welcome. It's, I think the good thing now is we've gotten to a point where, like, even our B team is still quite powerful. So yeah, this should go quite nicely now. Am I forgetting an item that I normally bring? I guess a flashbang. But I've been finding flashbangs aren't all that helpful. The thing that I am going to do, though, is let's start making some bullets, because I don't think I'm ever going to get the thing that makes ammo instant. So let's just...
Sounds good, Commander.
Let's just do that. Let's just do that. And I do want to make some powered weapons. I'd really like a blaster launcher as well. So I guess we need some Elerium cores. Alright. Dude. Yeah, I'll do that one. Blaster boom, yeah. Close to 900 followers. Oh, well, we are too. Excellent. Thank you, everybody. It's channel's been doing really well lately. Instant MOB, the Marauder T3 faction. Yeah, so we're good to deploy. Did somebody say boom? Hey Rome, how's it going?
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
It is indeed time for XCOM. We're doing the black site. I want to get the black site, the Warlock's base, and the Psionic Gate mission all done today if we can. And I got like 3 hours to do it, so we'll see how we go. And then it might only be like 1 or 2 more streams, and then we'll be done. We'll be done with this run.
Our contacts in the local resistance have shown us how to access the Advent Black Site. The aliens worked hard to keep this place under the radar, and we don't know what we're gonna find in there. Keep your heads up.
No, I don't think we have gotten tactical analysis, which sucks. But we'll just have to make do without it, I guess. Plan next after Sharpshooters are going to be Psi operatives. Psyops only. And it will take about 2 years to do it. So if you like restarts, then look forward to that campaign.
I'm on the move.
Moving out.
I'm being more aggressive than I should, but whatever. We've got a campaign to finish, so let's do it.
Let's do this.
Gotta turn my phone to silent. It keeps beeping at me.
Solid copy.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a nightmare. How will PSYOPs work? You'll just have to wait and see. You'll just have to wait and see. With great difficulty is the short answer. Uh-oh, they gonna see me?
Got some hostiles grouped over here.
No, they're not. Sweet, but they will if we go to this one. So let's not go to that one. Alright, so Neltarion can go there.
10-4.
And if you want to get up there, you want to get up there. You want to get up there. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go, but whatevs, it's cool. And then on the next turn, we're gonna light these suckers up.
Scanning.
On over.
watch.
Oh, well, not if they walk away from us. Yeah, I think if you're on a third story, then you can get pretty close and they won't see you. Whereas if we were only on a second story, then they would have seen us. Now, who had the blue screen rounds? It was Deathwing, wasn't it? So you can just do your thing there, bud.
Hit the armor. They're onto us.
The Dark Lance. No, we don't have the Dark Lance. Who's furthest away? You, but you can't see anything, so you can. So our mag
How about that?
rifles were doing, or gas rifles as they're called, they were doing 8 to 9 damage. These ones do 8 to 10, so our minimum damage is actually the same. But we may do more maximum damage, so that's cool. I guess. Alright, do you want to go there? And let's just fire away.
Getting it done.
Yeah, almost the same as the pistols, higher ceiling, lower bottom, yeah. But because our pistols... Oh, what? He's out of actions. I don't understand. How did that happen? What? What the heck just happened there? I'm confused. I thought that was a blue move, but I guess I was wrong. But yeah, because our... Because we got that +1 to mag weapons, our pistols actually do... Our mag pistols do more, at a minimum, than our beam pistols would. Alright, Red Devil's still good to go. Right, so let's put her there. And then let's shoot him right in the head. Oh, he's going into stasis. So he can still go in stasis even if he's burning. That's unfortunate for us. Uh-oh. Oh no. Phew.
I'm under fire. Missed.
Yeah, so our beam pistols would do 4 to 9. Yeah. But our mag pistols do a minimum of 5, so I'm sticking with those unless we get the upgrade to beam weapons. But if that don't happen, then I'll end the campaign with mag pistols, which is a bit weird. But no, don't blow yourself up. Boom. Sweet.
Target neutralized.
And yeah, because the assassin is demolished,
Sure thing.
we don't have to worry about her showing up. Yeah, well, just because on our gunslingers it would have been more useful than Long Watch, so we'll take it. But yeah, it is definitely not a great ability.
Armor still holding.
Right, and then do you just want to finish that thing off? Yes, you do. Cool.
Who's keeping score?
That's real good.
Moving up. I'm going. Scanning.
Don't remember your sniper being shot at. Yeah, but they're not snipers. They're gunslingers, so they're going to be on the front line, which means they probably will be getting shot at. What rulers and chosen are left? We got the Berserker Queen and we got the Assassin. Everyone else is is still out there somewhere.
Come on.
Did I ever try to take control of the robots or turrets in this? A couple of times. I didn't do it very often. Because most of the time you're better off just dealing damage rather than trying to take over stuff. This is, okay, that other pod didn't activate. Right. So let's just not move with anybody then, I guess. As disturbing as an idea as that may seem. Have you got a grenade, Leeson? Please tell me you do. You do, yes. Okay. And let's shred some suckers. Alright, so we'll do a lightning hand. Oh, what? He can't... What? Bruh, what? That pole's in the way, is it? Are you... Oh, this game sometimes. I tells ya. I tells ya. Alright, so maybe we focus on the spectres then. Seeing as we can actually hit them. But yeah, chances to hit that one aren't very good, are they? Oh. This is most unfortunate. So what can she see? She can see that and that. Can't see that one. Apparently. And see, you've got that, but you probably won't take it out, will you? Okay. Okay. Well, this is problematic then. Your 59% is the best we can hope for. Okay. Well.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Saw that coming. Try again. Sweet. Which means that then you will definitely take that thing out.
You know that was good.
Yeah, without the weirdest line of sight issues, yes. It can be really annoying at times. Can be really, really annoying at times. Alright, so I'm going to try and get you. %, 50%. Cool.
Impressed yet?
Oh, DJ got a promotion. I'm just really scared about activating this other pod, because that will suck if we do that. Hopefully that doesn't do it. Yep, we're good. I think I'd rather save the lightning hand, so let's just let's just do a normal pistol shot. That's fine. And then if you just want to reload and then Overwatch, and hopefully that thing will come towards us and DJ can get a free attack on it. Scum. Scum. Okay. Well, it's got to be kill zone, doesn't it?
Reloaded. Lockdown confirmed.
And then I reckon, let's just wait for them to come to us, hey?
Come get some.
Overwatch.
Good to go. Moving to Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Yeah, mimic beacons can trigger pods. Yeah. If it's in their line of sight, it's just like a soldier activating it.
Damn it, find some cover.
Here we go. What? Yeah, gonna say, take your Overwatch shot, man.
Get it together.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Enemy is still up.
And he only gets 3 shots because he doesn't have an expanded magazine. Ugh. Well, that really sucks that he missed that Viper. I'm annoyed by that.
Rock and roll.
Alright, what do we got to work with here? Not bloody much is the answer to that. Oh goodness, this is some nightmare fuel, isn't it? Oh my god. Yeah, if we could get you. Alright, let's try again. There we go.
That's how it's done.
That you're glad you didn't discover in game, yeah. Yeah, right, let's get the snack.
How many is that now?
Alright, and then yeah, you're the one I want.
No problem, boss.
We want to soften up that that guy. Because then you should be able to destroy him. Guaranteed, yep.
Impressed yet?
Fairly impressed, yeah. See, and then DJ can freeze that thing, so now we're laughing. Now we're laughing.
On your order.
Oh, that's a bummer, and you've already... Yeah. Alright, well...
No retreat.
Oh yeah, man, imagine pistols with weapon mods. That would be pretty alright.
Hard target, minimal damage.
And then yeah, let's just get in here.
I can handle that.
And then we'll freeze you, so you are defenseless. Or offenseless, I guess, is more correct. And then boom. Rangers can mod their swords. Free reloads on your sword. That's definitely what we need. Alright, and then let's do some big damage on you there, bud. Ho ho. Too good.
That's right.
A scope on your sword. Alright, and then we shoot with you. And we might try and get DJ the kill, because he's quite low level, so... Sweet.
Not too shabby.
Alright, well, we did well there.
On Overwatch.
My goodness.
Come get some.
I'm all
magazine, an advanced magazine on your sword. Would be extremely useful. Alright, let's not charge forward. Let's just
Heading out.
blue forward.
Here I come.
Will do.
Seems doable.
Give Deathwing some time to catch up. That was pretty nuts. 2 Andromedons, and we smoked them.
Got it covered.
So that's
Get some.
Let's do
that's a
this.
positive sign for us. Stock on a sword. If you miss, the stock just happens to bonk them on the head. Yeah, still does damage.
I can handle that.
That one might actually make a little bit of sense. More so than the auto loader.
Affirmative.
Good to go.
Move.
Boom.
Will
You
do.
can go. Oh, that's not where I wanted you to go, but that's cool.
Moving to position.
And then you can just chill there. That's fine.
Scanning.
And then boom.
There's something out there.
Yeah, and then this is the pod that's always the mech and 2 troopers. So these guys are about to get decimated. In fact, maybe if we run in with you.
Heading out.
So many victims, processed with such brutal efficiency. Test subjects for some sort of weapon, perhaps.
Looks more like a refinery to me, Doctor.
Once we get our hands on that sample, we'll know for sure.
There's a mod that does attachments for swords and shields. Yeah, well, you could do mods for swords and shields, like... You know, like if you gave your sword a serrated attachment and it did more damage to organic enemies or something.
Whatever you say.
Like you could do it so it made sense, but not with the current modifications that the game has.
Seems doable.
He's gonna one-shot that thing with his pistol. Goodbye,
Well, how
you
about that?
stupid mech. That was awesome. That was brilliant. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
Not too shabby.
And I kind of don't really want to go down there, to be honest.
Not a problem.
Finally.
But I don't know if we'll be able to hit from up here. 65. Oh yeah, we should be able to hit.
I'll get 'em
Should have
next time.
been the operative word in that sentence. There we go. Okay.
What did you expect?
And then yeah, you just
Whatever you say.
chill out there, bud.
On Overwatch. Affirmative. Covering now.
Because there'll still be a pod out there somewhere, probably. The Ripjack for skirmish is a scope. Let me snipe them with the grappling hook. Yeah, that'd be alright. Expanded magazine on your Reaper's Claymore.
I can handle that.
Poison tipped. Yeah, that'd be cool.
On your order.
Oh, this is seeming a bit suspicious, isn't it?
Got it. Moving.
Oh, I got a glimpse of something there. There's some Advent boys over there.
Location confirmed.
Moving out.
Got it. Moving.
It's a purifier, it looks like.
Moving to Overwatch. On Overwatch.
So we'll just chill here.
I've got eyes on Advent troops.
Alright, here we go. Oh, they've got an arc on. That's not that big a deal, to be honest.
I'm going. You heard the doctor. Secure that canister.
Yeah, we will. We just gotta do something else first, is all. Oh, we lost the loot. Whatevs.
Target eliminated.
The black site vial tastes like. I kind of don't want to think about that. Alright, now let's see if we can see where this Archon's at, eh? Wow, he can
No problem, boss.
move quite far. You out here, Archon? Oh, God. We can't see it.
Let's do this.
I just want to know roughly where I should throw the mimic beacon, but
On my way.
seems like we may not have many options here. Alright, well, let's just throw it over here and hopefully he sees it. And if he doesn't, then he doesn't, I guess. But he may just go for blazing pinions anyway, so who cares? Ah, yeah, I went the wrong way. Alright.
We're green to go.
Let's get him, y'all. Gosh, why is this place on fire? Oh, yeah, because we blew up that forklift. That's why. Take that. And then take that. Yeah, he didn't shoot anything. Yeah, that's right. So we are okay right now.
Let's move already.
Sweet.
You can't handle me.
And then we'll put you there.
Rolling out.
We'll run you up there. And you up there.
Already there.
Affirmative. Covering
Scanning.
now.
No one has any grenades left, do they? Alright, well, that's cool. I got an idea.
All over it. No need to ask twice.
Got it.
Oh no, I stood in front of the ladder. That
Rolling out.
was not smart.
Double time.
The Mountain Dew, made from real mountains. Alright, so we're gonna put you
Tired of waiting
there,
around.
and then we're gonna put you there, and you there, and you there.
Heading out.
Then you're all about to see an Olympic sprint, I think. So if you want to grab that.
I've got the thing.
He's got the thing, everybody. You heard it here
Bring in
first.
reinforcements. That's not water in there. Shen, any readings?
No signs of radioactivity.
A term for
No
moonshine back in the day.
significant
No, I did not know that. That's
Whatever
interesting.
It is, it's safe to handle.
We've confirmed acquisition of the sample. Move to rendezvous at the extraction point.
I had
Tracer confirmed.
I had Mountain Dew that was flavored as Doritos, and it was disgusting.
I give you strength.
Seems doable.
Alright, let's bounce on out of here.
Getting out of here.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure.
Yeah, it was
Firebrand
just
is
as
returning to
disgusting
base.
as it sounds.
Mission accomplished, Commander. We just hit Advent where it hurts.
20
So I think that one's going to allow us to research the Forge mission, which will be good.
Actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
Mountain Dew flavored Doritos. Yeah, I think that's a thing too, isn't it? I had Doritos flavored Mountain Dew.
Let's hope they all go that smooth, Commander. Great work.
Steady hands, boom. Oh, that's right, and I was going to give her Rupture Aid. Still don't have enough points, though. Yeah. Annoying.
Now that we've recovered the apparent product of the Black Site facility, I imagine it will take considerable time and resources
Doritos
to
Dew.
uncover the purpose of this.
New objective
Yeah.
added.
We are
Alright, so now we can
begin our
research
analysis
that.
of the material recovered from the Advent Black Site.
Oh no, not the archives. I always click on the wrong one. Alright, so we're doing that. So that'll tell us where the Forge mission is. Yeah, and you guys can improve your bond while you're chilling here doing nothing anyway. Oh, and who's that? Someone's got a negative trait, do they? Oh, the meat shield does. Okay. Okay, Meat Shield. The board chairman, how's it going? Hello.
An impressive effort.
Alright, so bought us a little bit of time.
Destruction of the Black Site will no doubt slow the aliens' progress, but time is still short.
Yeah. Never enough time, is there? How many soldiers do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. We've got just enough for a full team. So let's go find this guy. Now, what was the ambush? Oh yeah, no. It doesn't matter if these guys get ambushed. That's fine.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
Did we lose a squad trying to save the Master Chief? Thankfully not. Thankfully not. See, the trick is don't let them get captured in the first place, and then you don't have to worry. Check recruits. I actually did that off stream yesterday, and there was no one interesting there. So,
Already learned a great deal.
but thanks for reminding me, man.
Commander, and soon I will reclaim you and all that you have taken from the elders.
Okay. The Warlock's gonna show up, isn't he? Rescue VIP from Advent vehicle.
Setting course
Yuck.
for the Australian sector.
The Australian sector. Alright, so who we got? A few people may be tired, but that's the sometimes that's the price that you gotta pay, isn't it? What was failed? Failed was 34. Yeah, so let's send these guys. They're slightly less tired. Okay. And yeah. Alright, so loadout. You can have a Wraith suit and blue screen rounds. And you can have a Wraith suit. And Dragon rounds. Yep, you've got the beef jerky suit. And you should have another Mimic Beacon. And then that's looking good. Looking real good. Can really start bullying the Chosen. Yeah, I hope so. A parry Templar with a Mind Shield. Yeah, that'd be pretty beast.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Ugh. And then, yeah, we'll be seeing the Warlock on his home turf real soon. Yeah, it does, Skull Grunt. That's normally what it means. Either you've got a Chosen or a Ruler is probably going to show up, and given that there are no Rulers active right now, we can probably guess what's going to happen.
Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Okay.
Squad concealment active.
Let's see how we go.
They're onto us.
Yeah, you're lucky I'm low on grenades, otherwise I would blow you guys right up. And I wouldn't even feel bad about it.
Closing on target position now.
On the move.
In fact, you know what? You know what? That's the way you guys want it. There you go. Huh?
Target's neutral.
Boom. That's right, Dieter Wolf. It's what you get.
Location confirmed.
Blowing my concealment immediately.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Yeah, hopefully we don't end up desperately needing that grenade and get screwed over, but...
Moving to Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Yeah, here he is. Was a misclick. No, that was just the game being trash, is what that was. Shell shocked. Oh, yeah. I really should have saved that explosion, shouldn't I? It's alright, we still got a couple more. Hey, look, the civilians started it, okay? We just finished it. That's all.
It's one of the Chosen. This mission just got a little more dangerous.
Overwatch.
Stay on top of its position and
Miss.
try to take it out.
Oh, yuck.
Miss the target.
Multiple codexes, eh?
Watch the flag.
That's not good.
They're on the move. Position.
Doesn't apply to traders. Yeah, that's right. Doesn't apply to collaborators. Who had the blue screen rounds? Was it this dude? It was. Alright, so let's get you somewhere that you can wreck those codexes. Oh, okay, that's not really a wrecking, is it? Alright, please don't miss, buddy. Please. Ah, this is just not my mission. Oh my god, bro. If you can hit as well, that would be awesome. Sweet.
Did you see that one?
Oh dear, this is a bit cringe. Again, you can't even see them from there, so there's not even any point. we've still got access to a mimic beacon, so that's a good thing. Alright, let's go there.
Move, move, move!
Then it's going to clone, of course. It's not the end of the world. And I kind of don't want to shoot at that other one because it will clone again. But if we've got a mimic beacon, who cares, hey? Yeah.
Well, how about that?
Really wish I hadn't have moved forward with her now.
I'm going. Impressed
The
yet?
death of these subordinates will prevent nothing.
Will prevent nothing, he says.
Adjusting sights.
So what's her chance to hit? No. Let's just throw that mean beacon down.
We will cleanse this world in the name of the elders.
And we wouldn't have had to do that if that dude had made the shot with the blue screen rounds. The 87% shot. So he's probably going to be sending 3 zombies to us now, I guess. And we're not guaranteed to one-shot them. That's a bit annoying. Oh, do they go for the mimic beacon too? Guess it makes sense that they would. Yeah, 3 zombie boys. Oof. Bummer. Alright, so that's what, 5 enemies to deal with. Alright.
My expectations for them were exceedingly low.
Target eliminated.
Oh man, I wonder if we'll hit. Oh, this game! Oh my god. Just never gets tired of screwing me over. Never ever.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, but you can't do anything with that, so it doesn't matter. Not like you get another shot off on anything else.
Position confirmed.
83, yeah, but like I've heard that one before, game. I've heard that one before. Ah. Oh my god, that dude is blind.
There now.
Far out. This is just stupid. This mission, just from the moment it started, is just dumb. Like, unless it's 100%, we're gonna miss.
Enemy
What a
eliminated.
joke.
Overwatch.
I can handle that.
We fight for the
Yeah, 100% shots do ignore the dodge mechanic, yeah. So yeah, if it's 99%, they can dodge, but if it's 100, they can't. Alright, so let's just regroup with everyone on this roof.
Confirmed.
Alright, DJ's blocking the
Seems doable.
way.
Go, go, go!
Affirmative. Rolling out.
The new Leeson, yeah, maybe he is. Yeah.
Oh yeah. On the move.
We'll just move up a little bit, and hopefully we don't... Oh, it's still the same turn. Alright, never mind.
We cross time and
I thought it was a new turn, but
serve the
no, it's not. Alright, you're not going to be able to... Another civilian, might have to shoot them as well. I need a mod that lets you target civilians,
Advent forces on the ground.
just so I can vent my frustration on those goons. That's not a great place for that purifier to stand. It's quite a terrible place, actually. Yeah. Okay. So she can't quite flank you,
Moving on target location.
but you can get pretty close.
Armor still holding.
No problem, boss.
So we've used all our lightning hands. That's the annoying part. So we may need to use our other mimic beacon here. This sucks. Yeah, and you've got the other one. Okay, that's fine.
On your order.
You can't even get close enough to see anybody. That's sad. Alright, well, let's try and get the captain. We got the captain.
For every fallen child of the
And it's, yeah, the sharpshooters are
we pay a tally.
not living up to their namesake right now. Not even close.
On the move. That armor's tough.
No problem, boss. Affirmative. Covering now.
I mean, this guy can't even throw a mimic beacon. What is this cringe? There we go.
Go forth and honor the elders with your actions. Even the
Yeah.
purpose.
And there's still going to be another pod somewhere, isn't there? Oh, far out. This sucks. Alright, one of them's gone. That's
Did you see
good.
that one?
They're going to spectral rupture. Oh yeah, that one is. That one is.
I will sacrifice
Thailanders, thanks for the follow.
blessings.
Right, now you're legally blind, so you're probably not going to be able to do much anyway, are you? Do I risk it? Do I risk it? No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't risk it. We should try and fight these guys here if we can. Oh no, not fan fire. I was thinking face off. Whoops. But I got to use my regular shot first.
That armor's tough.
Alright, and then face off.
Killed him.
Oh, I was hoping the blast would get this guy, but no luck. No luck. Why have we lost sight of that or that shield bearer? That's a bit disturbing. He must be there, I guess.
I'm on it.
Let's get him. Yeah, there he is. I see you, bro. Thinking you can hide from me. Now, how worried about this guy do I want to be? Because he's got 3 armor points. Is it worth shredding him? I don't think so. If I hadn't used up my grenade on those civilians, I'd do that, but
You know that was good. Seems doable.
so let's just go get him.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Yeah, I agree, Chairman. I think it was worth using it. Because those civilians were douchebags, so...
Went off the armor.
Oh yeah, we should be okay here, knock on wood.
Whatever you say.
Yeah, you might be right, Chairman.
Hit the armor.
Oh no, don't tell me it's up to that guy to finish off the...
Moving.
It's up to the blind guy to finish off the shield bearer.
Got something over here. Target
What am I doing with
disabled.
this?
It's not bullying, it's self-defense.
I'm on it.
It's important.
You have killed one of my brethren, one of the elders chosen.
And we're about to do the same to you there, buddy.
And death is not yours to wield.
Yeah, self-defense. He's going to shoot at us if we don't take him out. So.
Time to take him out.
You should be thanking the elders for their accord with the remains of your pathetic civilization.
Alright, so we want to bomb this man. We want to be dropping some big old explosions on this fella.
Coordinates.
So let's do that. Here you go. Oh, I know you're there. You may not be in line of sight, but I know you're there, bro.
Greetings. Please report any sightings of these.
A primitive attack.
Throw on the hook.
Yeah, that did some good damage to him. Alright, so wait, what are this guy's abilities? Let's just double check. No, nothing where he'll shoot back at us or anything, so that's alright. Alright, let's see. Can you make an 80% shot yet? You've already missed 2 this mission. Hey, 3rd time's a charm. There we go.
You would dare strike me?
I would strike you. Many times, in fact.
Get in close. On the move.
And then yeah, if we need to, we can wreck that fool. If we need to.
Throw on the hook.
An alien grenade primitive, yeah.
Confirmed.
Look, Skull Grunt, I guess everything is a matter of perspective, isn't it?
A meager strike. The elders shield me.
Alright, so this guy is going down, is what I'm taking away from this.
Seems doable.
Alright, one more hit. And then we got him. Sweet.
Well, how about that?
He gone. Hey Foxy, how are you? Cool. So this is when you kind of know that you've gotten really powerful. Like when the game throws a bunch of broken nonsense at you, and you still just stomp all over it. That's when you know you've eclipsed the aliens.
Chosen sure wasn't expecting the fight we put up today, Commander.
Just got back from seeing No Way Home. Oh, did you like it?
We're in. Let's rock.
So if you just run past, will that...
The VIP is secure and we're on the move.
Yes, cool. Alright. Alright, so let's roll.
Solid copy.
Let's leave this awful place.
Copy that. Double time.
Double time.
Heading out. Roger that.
Heading home.
No more pods. There was...
They've got
Menace
friends.
1-5, we're picking up.
'Cause we only saw 2 pods, didn't we?
I'm on it.
Because it said there was 7 enemies, but we only ran into 6.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
So I don't
Status confirmed.
really know
Mission
what
accomplished.
happened there. I mean, I guess there was 7 including the Warlock. But whatever.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
Well, yeah, that went very well, didn't it? Seen Lizard up to that point, so it was fun learning about the others. Yeah,
At least we know
yeah,
these drones
it
can be
was
killed.
pretty good the way they did it.
Temporarily.
Yeah, both pretty useless. Hail of Bullets could be good though. I'm tempted to even give him that. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Won't cost us anything. From the community pool at least. And you can have death from above. And you've got hollow targeting. That's alright, eh? That could be good. I'll think about that. I'll have a think about that one. And we got another advanced perception. Nice.
You and your crew have dealt another serious blow to the aliens' efforts today.
Yeah, we'll put her in there.
Impressive work.
Sweet. After 2 were obliterated by grenade. Well, look, all they had to do was mind their own business, and then they'd still be alive.
You have no idea what's waiting for you down
Yeah, that's exactly right. It never happened, but also, if it did happen, it was completely justified. How goes the run? Yeah, the mission we did just then was... We had a bit of nonsense RNG, but... apart from that, we good. That's slightly annoying. Also slightly annoying.
an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
You have made considerable progress.
Oh,
over the past
no,
month, Commander.
no,
I hope that your
no.
efforts will only
Oh,
lead
we
to
should have
further
done his base
success.
before that happened. Oh. Oh. I hate that ability.
And I will not fail them. If there's one thing the Elders blessed me with, it's patience. In this case, things are already moving faster than I had expected.
We continue to progress in our campaign against the Elders, and now we gain new abilities as a result.
None of these are particularly good. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. At least the assassin in the air. And I guess we can use fanfire to bypass it. So that's a thought. Though I think we've only got one person who knows fanfire. Because that one's useless. That one's useless. That's not very good. I mean, that one could be okay, but I'm hoping nobody dies. So, you know. But maybe that one's good just as a in case things start to go wrong type of situation. Alright.
I will pass along your order.
Cool. No, I think that was all of them. I don't think there was more. I hope there wasn't, because I just took a not very good one. Oh no.
Commander,
They've just undone our progress immediately. How dare you. Tracer rounds. It's okay. It's not really what I wanted. And I'm going to build a war suit just because we can. Boom. And then yeah, let's get some powered weapons up in here.
Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon as we're
Because the
finished.
bullets ain't doing it for me. The bullets ain't doing it for me. Yeah, but we need to get AP rounds. We just keep getting trash ones. Yeah, I did see the negative trait. I will deal with it. I just don't want to do it right now because we need soldiers available. Because we're about to do the Warlocks mission.
We've made initial contact with the Resistance operatives working in this area.
Okay, so we already have access to that area. That's cool.
The Elder's hunter is after something in this area.
Located.
That's nice for him. Oh, what? And we need 2 towers. That's a bit trash. Alright, let's see what Black Market Man has for us.
Market is open.
Yeah, well, yeah. We can't use the extra guys because they're not sharpshooters, so... Ooh. Man. This guy knows what I want. He really does. That's cool. That's really cool. And the stock's probably worth taking as well, in fact. Given we don't really need to make contact with many more regions.
Avenger plotting new course.
Put it on the blind guy. Yeah, then it won't be, he won't be blind anymore.
Our forces were ambushed.
No!
But all the
No!
forces
No! No!
You think you were just going to sneak right?
Ah, Muton, Advent, Mech, Andromedon. Oh. Bruh. I hate ambushes. Maybe I need a mod where you just auto-win ambushes. Because, I'm so sick of these things. Scarifar and Call Me Tommy, thanks for the follow, both of you.
Cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
Should have given them Wraith suits. Oh well.
Clear?
Why can he move so much further than Icicle? Did he get like a mobility boost or something? Oh no, because he is in a Wraith suit. Maybe that's what's giving him a mobility boost. Alright, I'm going to kill zone these suckers when they drop in.
Come get some.
Middle of watching the Sparks only run, and I just came here out of boredom. Hey, well, welcome. You came at the right time.
Multiple
Wraith
hostiles
1, your team
advancing
is
on our
compromised.
position.
We're picking up Advent response forces inbound on your position.
No, we need to fight them, otherwise we'll take damage.
This area is mine. No
Okay,
problem, boss.
getting very protective there.
Got it covered.
Oh dear. It depends what classes you've got on the ambush mission, but for snipers, because we're so slow, we need to fight. Yep, get out of here, you scum. You too. I hate you guys.
Seems doable.
Sweet.
Pressed yet?
Goodbye, trooper.
Already there.
You scumbag. Yeah, threw a grenade through the roof and killed both my troops with fall damage. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're generally better off being slow and steady, I find. Unless you've got like rangers or reapers or something who can just be concealed. Oh goodness. What the hell are we gonna do here? We're gonna die is what we're gonna do. We're gonna get absolutely wrecked. Like he's only gonna do 1 damage. And now you've lost line of sight. This game, man. This game. What the hell? And we don't want to get too close, because then he's gonna acid bomb us.
All right, I'll go. Win off the armor. I give you strength.
We're not going to be able to kill him though, are we? No, we're not. So the question is, do we run? Do we run away from this monstrosity of a man?
Going up.
What? Didn't it tell me I'd have... No, it told me I'd have squad sight on him. Okay.
Went off the armor. That is not good.
Phew! Phew! That was way too close. All right.
Okay, so I got one. Whatever you say. Overwatch.
Now it shouldn't be able to get close enough to punch us. It's just walking away. What? Okay, now it's coming back. Right. It forgot where we were, I guess. Alright, so if we go over here... then he won't be able to get up to us and we can just wreck him. Yeah, we lost line of sight, so it was just like, oh, okay, I'll just wander back home now.
Watch the flanks!
Slowly coming for us. Yep, alright, so let's... and actually I should be getting these kills with Hyundai because he needs the XP. So let's do that.
Did you see that one?
The game goes, it's quite annoying to be honest. Just getting bad luck that's slowing us down. More than it needs to.
You know, that was good.
Whoa, its corpse just falls to the ground, that's cool. I like that. I like that quite a lot. Alright, so you can reload and then Overwatch. And then let's continue on our way.
There you go.
Okay, jeez.
10-4. Go, go, go.
Had from XCOM was an ambush. Really? Okay. An interesting ambush. That doesn't happen too often.
Scanning. Seems doable. Affirmative. Affirmative. Movement ahead now.
Oh, that's right. They've got increased detection radius. Not that that matters because we have no concealment anyway, so whatever.
No problem, boss. Got some advent here.
My entire squad died except one guy who dodged 3 flanking shots and soloed the last pod. Whoa, that's pretty cool. Okay, so that thing just disappeared before our eyes. That's annoying.
Not too shabby. Well, how about that? You know, that was good. Deploying grapple.
Yes.
Aren't we looking for this?
Goodbye,
Yes, yet?
you scum.
I'm going. Happy now?
Well, that was good. You can grapple to a lower height. You can indeed.
Big deal. Come get some.
The heroic music, yeah.
I'm going.
Yeah, the grapple hook is
What am I doing with this?
is not 100% reliable. Kind of has a mind of its own. It's like the Ring of Power. It just does whatever it wants to do. And a Muton. Yes, it's just getting annoying. Are you sure that's where you want to take cover there, buddy? Are you sure that that's what you want to do? Because I'm not sure that's what you want to do.
I can handle that.
There you go.
That was not a wise decision by that Muton. Should not have taken cover there. Yeah, let me shoot him. Game. Just want this cringe mission to be over with.
Okay, so I got one.
Planning isn't Muton's strongest. Muton smash. Muton not think.
What's over there?
Actually, none. We want you to be getting them kills.
Did you see that one? Not too shabby. Impressed yet?
Look, I always support playing XCOM again.
I'm going.
Because XCOM is awesome. Alright, now we can leave. Thank goodness. Ugh.
On my way.
Gosh.
Moving to Overwatch. Roger that.
Alright. Let's get out of this stank hole. Okay. Oh, that's XCOM, baby, yeah. Yeah, it's been annoying. I just hate ambush missions. They're so boring. They're so boring.
One by one, we're evening up the score, Commander. Good work out there.
Yeah, now the best guys are tired because they've had bloody will loss, which means we got to wait to do the Warlock. Ugh. This sucks. This sucks.
Soon enough, the Chosen will be trying to hide from us. The Resistance found a way into the Chosen stronghold, Commander. Our troops are ready.
Contact with regions is made instantly. Well, that would have been helpful like 2 months ago. Look at that one. Sniper rifles do +1 damage. That sounds like a nice one to have, doesn't it? Sounds like it might be alright. Who's tired? You're tired. You can go.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
This will prove to be an important step forward, as if the typical Muton wasn't aggressive enough. This hulking beast seems dangerous even in death. I will refer to...
That's gonna be really, really good. That's gonna be like
You would do well to stop your
awesome.
interference with the Elder's visions before it is too late, Commander.
Do you really think we're gonna do that, bro? Like, honestly. Awesome.
and the elders grow fearful.
Awesome, awesome. Yeah, yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah. We're making the warlock unhappy, guys. So we better we better just pack it up and go home. So once Icicle and that are healthy, then we're getting the warlock. Ooh. That could be good.
I will make that our highest priority.
Cool. Please do. Sorry to be a bother, Mr. Warlock. Oh, gross. Gross.
Setting course for East Africa.
The key to defeating the warlock. We're going to explosions and fanfire, I think, is what we need to use. Alright, so who do I want to bring to the warlock's base? I want to bring Icicle, Hyundai, Cat Captain. And then I probably want to bring the Pyrotechnic, Rat Lord. And then whoever is the last one, maybe Killjoy. No, actually failed because he's got Shredder in that. Okay, so that means for this mission we can bring Deathwing, we can bring Red Devil, we can bring Killjoy, we can bring Leeson. We can bring the Blind Man, everybody. The Blind Man. He's coming. He's coming along. Should be good. No, Cat doesn't have a bond, mate. The single Templar with Mind Shield that constantly hits him and parries. Yeah, that's not a bad strat. Spread out upgrades. Yeah, we have got more upgrades now. So now you had... Yeah, I wasn't really happy with that on you. I wanted a expanded magazine, I think. And let's give you a superior scope too. Alright, and then we'll go weapon up... No, not weapon upgrade. We'll go load out. I need to build more suits, so that's not what I wanted.
This heavy power armor, the war suit. This is as tough and strong as we can make it, with plenty of.
Yep, cool. But I wanted a Wraith suit. Yeah, I need to build more suits so I don't have to be constantly swapping people out. Because it's just getting a bit annoying. You can have dragon rounds. Then what do you got? You got an advanced scope and an advanced expand magazine. Yeah, that'll do for you. And the blind guy's got a Wraith suit too. Do we want to bring back Beef Jerky Man? I think we do, don't we? We want the Beef Jerky Man in the house. You can have the war suit with a mimic beacon. You can have a mimic beacon and a medikit just in case something goes wrong. Oh wait. Oh yeah, and you, I mean, you can't hit anything anyway, so maybe you need the tracer rounds, don't you, bro? So that you can actually hit something. And if we go, yeah, and you can have that. Okay. Now we should be doing better. The meat man, that's horrifying. That's really disturbing. No, and in fact, we'll give you a grenade. Just in case we need to blow some stuff up. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it, y'all. And our sniper rifles are doing +1 damage. So that means they're going to do a minimum of 9 damage? Is that right? Because that's pretty good. It's pretty real good. Yeah, and then after this one, after this mission, we'll do the Warlock space. And we'll mess him up, hopefully.
We're picking up an intermittent distress signal, and as far as we can tell, the aliens are hitting back against one of the resistance outposts. It doesn't look good. We're moving in to secure the area as quickly as possible. Neutralize all enemy contacts.
That's not what I wanted to do.
One of those chosen is leading an assault on the resistance encampment in this area. Our people are doing what they can to fight back, but we need to help protect the civilians trapped nearby. There's a group of resistance soldiers hunkered down not far from your position. Move in and help fend off the attacking alien forces.
Okay. Kind of expected bad guys to be here, but... apparently they're not.
Going up.
Alright, and then you guys can just... oh yeah, no, I don't really want to go over to that side though, in case something horrific is there.
Whatever you say.
Absolutely.
Moving to Overwatch. On Overwatch. Got it covered.
Got it covered.
I'm on it.
Alright, get him, yo.
Not even close.
Oh my gosh.
Still moving.
Not much of a hit.
Man, the blind guy was the only one who hit. Wow. Uh-oh. That ain't good. To carry the mission on their back. Well, that's what they had to do last time, wasn't it? They ended up doing more damage to Advent than we did. Alright, so... I would really like to get line of sight on that... on that codex. But it's not... it's not there.
Location confirmed.
There it is. Alright, now can one of you guys hit that thing? Yeah. Alright. He's gone. Good.
How about that?
Cool.
Did you see that one?
Alright, he's gone.
Seems doable. Launching.
Yeah, I'd like to get that Spectre if we can. Which we can, yeah, okay. Oh wow, he's hitting now. That's good. And then let's get you. Oh.
Target neutralized.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Well, this is a bit ridiculous, isn't it? We want to get line of sight on that guy, but it doesn't look like we can. Oh, we can there.
I'm going.
So let's do that, I guess. Oh, yes. Made that 50% shot. Won that coin toss. You know, and we might miss. Let's just... Yep.
How many is that now?
The resistance team is in the clear. They're moving to help the other survivors. There's a large group of civilians pinned down within range of your position. Sensors indicate hostile forces are closing in fast. We need to get in there before the aliens slaughter those people.
The game's way of saying sorry, yeah. Trying to make it up to him. Did he fight the hunter? We fought the hunter once. But we haven't, like, defeated him for good or anything. We haven't done his base mission. That's a long way to move, isn't it?
Let's do this.
I don't want to do that.
On your order. Heading out. All right, I'll go. I'm going. Moving out.
Yeah, oh yeah, the Dark Claw is going to be awesome. The Dark Claw and the Dark Lance.
On Overwatch.
Rock and roll. Got it covered.
We'll be bringing the pain at that point.
Good to go.
Considering he's a grappler in the GG games. Yeah, yeah, he's well, he's doing well this mission. On the last mission, he had some pretty horrible misses. But he's doing well this time around, so yeah, so I reckon we keep running and then we grapple onto that roof when the time is right. Which will be next turn, not this turn.
On the move. On it. I can handle that. No problem, boss.
I'm tired of waiting around. Scanning.
On Overwatch. Moving to Overwatch. Quiet. Did you hear something?
Potemkin Buster from afar. Because no one could shoot past a big cactus, yeah. And the good thing is, because we're so late in the game, the even the resistance guys do pretty decent damage.
Grappling.
Let's go.
Heading out.
So how do we get onto this roof if we don't have a grappling hook? We got to go up here. Okay, that's going to be cringe.
Is it clear?
It's definitely not clear, alright? It is definitely not clear. If there's one thing I'm certain of, it's that it's not clear.
On my way. Seems doable. I'm going.
Finally. Come get some.
Moving to Overwatch. Affirmative. Covering
Moving
on.
to Overwatch.
Come get some. Overwatch.
Uh-oh. We might take it out on the Overwatch, though. Although it might not move, so maybe not. We'll see. We'll see.
target.
A self-defense case, yeah. Oh, chrysalids.
Come on, focus.
That's not great, man. That berserker's running from us. Yeah, you better run. You better run, buddy. Cool, berserker's gone. Sweet. So that the faceless is gone. I just hope there's another faceless so that we get another mimic beacon.
Grapple out.
All right. Goodbye.
You want some more?
You scumbag. Wow. Let's see if she can kill that thing. Yes. Oh my goodness.
You can't handle me.
Oh my goodness. That's ridiculous. Okay. I mean, I'll take it, but it's ridiculous.
On it. Solid copy. Move, move, move. Got it. On the move. Come get some.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Oh no, they killed one of the resistance. That's like the first person they got. Oh yeah, you got to use mimic beacons. Mimic beacons are amazing. They're the best thing ever. What's going on here? Alright, so there's a berserker inside that building, so we got to get in there. Unless they take it out before we could even do anything. Okay, and there's a spectre over there. Yep, berserker's gone. Wow. Wow. Yeah. We got anybody who's bonded? We do. We've got Deathwing. Can he grapple anywhere useful? Not really. Alright, so let's just...
Whatever you say.
Yeah, let's just chuck him there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no, no. Okay, probably don't want to blow up the resistance guy, do I?
No problem, boss.
I like how my interference just makes things worse, eh, rather than better. Oh, what? They get to move? Well, I wasn't counting on that.
Moving to position.
Right, so he can hit whatever we need him to hit. I'm a bit worried about those chrysalids, though, to be honest. We can't get down low enough. Yeah, those chrysalids are a problem. I was hoping I could do the rage thing with him, but But no. That's not happening. Alright, whatever. Let's just put him here. I mean, we should just shoot at what we can shoot at, shouldn't we? Alright, and then lightning hands at who? And the berserker we're probably not going to kill no matter what. Okay. We don't have a flashbang, unfortunately. If she goes wraith mode, does that let her go through the floor? It probably doesn't.
Let's move already!
He's out of actions. Alright, that thing's burning.
Sure thing.
Maybe we can get the berserker. Oh, I was really hoping he'd have a shot on them, but it was asking a lot. It was asking a lot.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Alright, and then do the face-off thing.
You know that was good.
Yeah, I guess it was pretty good. God, he really wants to blow that thing up, doesn't he?
Hostile terminated.
Taking no prisoners. What does the berserk effect do? Look, that's a good question. Does it give them, like, further movement speed, I think?
I hope it's worth it.
Yeah. Lets them move further. And it makes the mimic beacon not work.
Isn't backing off. They've got units in the AO that are ignoring our forces just to get a better shot at the civilians. Take those bastards down.
Yeah, if they're not berserk, they will go for the mimic beacon, but if they are, they can ignore it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you can actually, if you damage them but leave them alive, you can make them more dangerous. Man, these resistance guys working out what they want to do. I wonder if we can heal that resistance person with our mimic beacon. I wonder. Because she got a lot of health. She got a lot of health.
Come on.
Try again. There we go.
Shabby.
Cool. Cool. Alright. Well, that was... Even with that horrible activation at the end, we still smoked them.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history.
Only one dead resistance guy. That's a really good outcome.
Impressive work, Commander. The aliens are probably still wondering what hit them.
Still no promotions though, jeez. Okay.
Another impressive effort, Commander. My expectations were high, and yet you have exceeded them.
Awesome. Now what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was building this relay, that's right. Wanted to get the power suits from enemy within because they were awesome. I think there is, yeah. I think there is. Not 100% sure. Oh, good. We got the worst of the worst. That's good. All right.
We've constructed the ring facility, Commander, but currently we
All
don't
right.
have
Let's
any
try
soldiers
some more ammo
deployed on
then.
covert actions with the resistance.
We'll get started right away, Commander. I'll
Let's
send
try
word
some
when
more
the
ammo.
project is complete.
We're reading you.
Cool.
Setting course for South Africa.
Yeah, I just want to check if the boys are back in town yet. Yeah, yes they are. Okay, then yeah, let's go get him, shall we? No point waiting around. Andromedon, Sectoid, Elite Priest, Elite Shield Bearer, Elite Trooper, Elite Lancer, Elite Spectre, Elite Purifier, Codex. Oof. That's it's a bit cringe there, isn't it? Alright, so it's you, and it's you, and it was you, and you, and you. So what does the Hellfire projector do? Damage 6 to 9. It's probably trash though, eh? Yeah, no, I don't. I want to keep my rocket, because the dude's weak to explosions anyway, so we can wreck him. We can wreck him. All right, so you are gonna have a wraith suit with your fire boys, and you're going to have a wraith suit with the blue screen boys to shut down whole pot of chrysalids. Okay, that's all right. How much longer am I streaming for? Probably another hour or two. So Mimic Beacon. Let's see, can we build another Mimic Beacon yet? No, we can't, because there was only one Faceless on that mission. Bummer. Now... because this guy's weak to explosives. So we want to have... we want to have explosives. Is what we want. And I know that the rocket launcher does less damage, but it has a greater range, so I think a couple of rockets will be good, and then a couple of grenades. But I'm also thinking maybe a frost bomb. I think he has bewildered. Yeah, no. He has he's weak to explosives. Yeah. Like I just said 2 seconds ago. I'm losing my mind. I'm just thinking, because he can teleport, maybe a frost bomb to shut him down and to prevent him from teleporting might be a good thing to have. Like, we could frost bomb him and then just hammer him and he won't be able to teleport away. Yeah, it only removes one action point on his turn, but on our turn it will keep him in place. So we won't be able to teleport after we hit him. Same thing that we did with the Avatar before. Only got 1k points. need those precious points. Alright, so that's the team. That's the team. The team can get it done. Now, failed. Because he's got Shred, I want to boost his aim. Because Shred will be awesome for him to have. Even though he's a gunslinger, I still want him to have that super high aim. Alright. Might even be worth retraining him as a sniper. But whatever. And retraining him as a gunslinger, because he's got the Overwatch perks. But we'll see. Yeah, pretty sure I picked the right mission. I didn't save, no, so... yeah, but that's his base there. Actually, let's just check. Because we've got the Hunter one too, don't we? Yeah, no, Chosen Warlock Stronghold. Yeah, that's right. That's right, yeah. But it was definitely good to check, because... could have... kill zone with Shred. Yeah, that would be monstrous. That would be really monstrous.
In position to drop.
Alright, begin the mission.
We're making another move against the Elder's pet Chosen. If we can take another one of them out, it'll knock a huge dent in the aliens' plans for our world.
Yeah, if we can get rid of these guys, then
it won't be easy.
We're laughing.
Stay sharp, be ready for anything, and take that thing out. Okay, people. Stay alert and remember why you're here. That thing dies today. No matter what it takes.
Detecting a strong energy signature.
I certainly hope you're right, Bradford.
There is no doubt in my mind that it is from the Chosen.
Then that's where we need to be.
Such bravery, such steadfast determination, such arrogance. To step foot in this sacred temple and dare strike down a child of the gods. Your hubris is your downfall.
Oh, okay.
If you only knew the truth of this place, you would scurry back to the shadows where you were spawned.
Well, we weren't expecting.
How are we going to get that Andromedon?
Let's take these things out.
Is there anywhere to grapple to in this room? No, there's not. Got arrogance and hubris. Speak pot kettle, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Because we could do that, but I'd rather save that for later. Oh no, we can't even use it on that guy for some reason. I guess because he's not in line of sight. Huh. Maybe a cereal is in order. Yeah, that's what we need.
Got any others? Big deal. Happy now? There you go.
Okay, so the sectoids we don't have to worry about. So that's good. That's really good. But this guy, I'm just... Like, do I shred him or do I not shred him? That is the $500 billion question. I guess I have to shred him because without the shred, our pistols are going to be doing 1 damage. So yeah, we're going to send the beef jerky man after him.
Seems doable. Armor still holding. Hard target, minimal damage. Rolling.
Yeah, and then with lightning hands, this guy's toast.
Need to get a closer look. Enemy destroyed.
Is he going to give us an Illyrium core? Please do. Yes, he did. Nice. You've got the blue screen round, so you're gonna go and wreck this fool. Mystic Game Boy, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Well, I don't think we would have been able to kill him if I didn't use a shred, so... Oh, no, he doesn't have lightning hands. Icicle has lightning hands. Whoops. I mean, not lightning hands, blue screen rounds. Blue screen rounds. Well, it's okay. It's not the end of the world.
Moving to position.
Sweet.
X-ray neutralized.
Yes, yeah, I think we had to use something to shred it, and my thinking is
What's over
the
there?
Warlock's weak to grenades, so we'll save the grenades for him.
We're green to go.
Even though I didn't like using that one-time attack on the first turn, I think it was worth it. I think it was worth it. Time will tell if I was right or not.
Around us, can you not feel it, humans? Their reach is eternal. Even now, their hand closes upon you.
God, he's so creepy, eh? Like, why does he talk like that?
Running.
Moving on target location.
No problem, boss. Seems doable.
Yeah, I'm going pretty good. We haven't died horribly, knock on wood, so
Scanning.
that's all you can really ask for. You know.
For you are the true abominations, like
in one of these runs.
Themselves greater than the gods. You taint this place with your infestation.
Like, infestation. What is this guy's problem? Yeah, and let's just go slow. There's no reason to rush.
Is it clear? Whatever you say.
Heading out.
Affirmative. Overwatch. Scanning. Affirmative. Covering
On
now.
Overwatch.
Is not the elders who are the true saviors of your race? They who fight to preserve an entire universe.
Dude, they're turning people into goo. I don't think they're saviors.
Die to retain your ignorance.
All right, I'll go. Heading out. I can handle that.
Understood. Moving out.
Whatever you say. Moving to Overwatch. Got it covered. I'm on it.
Come get some.
I'm on it.
Oh, here we go. Get 'em, y'all.
Get it together. Forces on the ground. Did you see that one?
They really wanted us to see the side of that shield bearer's head, didn't they? They're like, you got to see this. You got to see this side head. It's really great. Don't you dare come around here. Yeah, good.
To think, I once considered myself a part of your race. You seem so small, so narrow of purpose. You do not deserve the elders' attentions.
Oh, bros, did y'all see that? We just missed a 99% shot. That was 99%, right, on that shield bearer? Y'all saw that? Oh my god. That's XCOM. That's XCOM, baby. What the hell, game? Come on. Come on now. Why are you doing this to me? Okay, well...
Hit the armor.
Whatever then. Gonna need some more lightning hands.
That armor's tough. Hit the armor. Hostile terminated. Impressed yet?
Very much so.
Position confirmed. Affirmative. Covering now.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Sweet.
No longer a threat.
Uh-oh. His body just warps, slides across the floor back to where it was. That was like a horror movie.
No respite for the dead.
Oh, God.
The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
Oh, is that the first time we've seen a zombie? Wow. Okay. That's interesting.
To show compassion, I will let you die quickly today.
You know, good.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
No problem, boss.
Alright.
That's affirmative.
Regroup, y'all.
I can handle that.
I still can't get over that 99% miss. That's just wild.
On the move. On your order. Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Got it covered.
That's definitely the highest shot I've ever missed. Just need to miss 100% now and then I'm sweet. Yeah, it was a dark event, yeah. Yeah, that's why you got back up.
An entire world and all its peoples given to me, left to my tender mercies.
God, he's a creep. He is a creep.
Solid copy. Go, go, go!
Moving to designated position.
On it. Got it covered.
Moving to Overwatch.
Yet for any of us to survive,
Oh, they patched the 100% miss bug? Right, so then that is literally the highest shot that you can miss.
you must submit now before the true enemy appears.
Whatever you say.
Oh, that was good timing, eh? Before the true enemy appears, whatever you say. It's like he did not care at all about whatever nonsense
Orders
the
confirmed.
Warlock was
Moving out.
talking about.
I'm going.
Where's the beef jerky man? He's there, isn't he? Yeah, he's there. And wait, yeah, that's him there. Yeah.
Affirmative. On Overwatch. Moving to Overwatch. Scanning. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
All right.
How much longer must I endure your sacrilege? If it is peace,
Not that much longer, Warlock. You will not have to put up with it much longer.
and yield to my embrace, I shall grant you merciful slumber.
Yeah. Yeah, you only see the beef jerky man when he comes for you. And then it's the last thing that you ever see. So what do we got here? We got Purifier, Spectre, Stun Lancer, Shield Bearer. Okay. We may have to use another serial here. We'll just see how we go. But you've got run and gun, don't you? So you could like go there
Rolling out.
and blow that sucker up, maybe.
Deflection.
Right, and then do you... Oh, yeah, you could do that. That's probably worth doing, eh? And then do you want to use a lightning hands on him?
Armor still holding.
Yeah, it is. And then 83%. Let's take it. That's more like it.
Hard target. Minimal damage. Hard target. Minimal damage.
Alright, and then do you want to do a face-off on all these suckers?
We have multiple targets down.
Cool. And then Hyundai, what can you do right now? You can finish him. And you can finish him.
Not too shabby.
And then we good. Wow.
Getting it done. Energy
A movie about a man made of beef jerky or a man who turns people into jerky.
Understood. Looks like we found
Yeah,
our
he
way
could
out
be
of here.
like a jerky cannibal. So he's made of jerky, but then he turns you into jerky and eats you. Hmm? Yeah, I had a purifier that was blown up and then fell through the floor. So he got blown up, he like broke both his legs, and he still got up as a zombie and came back. It was just like, nah, you can't get rid of me that easily.
Roger that.
Alright, everybody's on the platform. So let's just reload. Oh, let's end the turn. And then next turn, let's reload. And Tackle Mimo, thank you for the sub.
Your actions today force the Elder's hands. They can no longer afford patience. Soon, very soon, this world shall be mine.
Alright, sweet. And then I'm going to go down, and then I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and we will hit this guy.
Well done, Menace 1-5. See you on the other side.
Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I've got my glass of water's full, I got a Twix, and I'm good to go. Sarcophagus swift again. Okay. Thank you, Zonas. It's good to be back. Okay, so this, man, teleporting could be a real problem in this place, hey? I guess do we put like one sniper there, one there, one there, one there? Or put like one there and one there, I don't know. I guess we got time to figure that out. Alright, let's try and get a look at these guys with failed. Who has lost concealment, really? But he had it going down the elevator. Oh, that's a bit cheap. That's a bit trash there.
sighted.
What have we got? Mech and Archon. Alright, well. No. No, because grappling hook still activates Overwatch. I learned that lesson the hard way. That's what we need.
Armor's still holding.
Okay. Now let's try that again.
Throwing the hook.
Thing said it would break concealment. Did it really? Oh. Well. That sucks.
I've got something. Okay, so
Boom.
I got one.
Yeah, and then let's just
All right, I'll go.
move up with you, I guess.
Seems doable.
Although the Warlock reveals concealed units anyway, so it probably wouldn't have helped all that much. No, let's take the 89%, eh? Here's some juicy Advent burger. It's a Twix bar. It's not quite as good as an Advent burger, but still pretty good. Still pretty good. Wow. Okay.
Heading to that location.
They dead.
On Overwatch.
Black site file Twitch bar. Twix bar. I certainly hope not.
Moving out.
Oh, is this a new turn? Whoops. Okay, well, you can just
Moving to designated position.
creep forward then.
Scanning.
Overwatch. On Overwatch. Rock and roll. I'm on it. Affirmative. Covering now.
So I guess what I should do...
I'm going.
Yeah, that doesn't activate anything. Okay.
Whatever you say.
You can go there. Black site file soup. That's nasty. Alright, and then let's get you guys over here.
Double time.
We're going to spread out.
Copy that.
We're going to spread out to get this boy.
Good to go.
Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now. Affirmative. Covering now.
Alright, and then somebody now has to go in. Alright, Cat, it's you. Please survive. Please survive.
All right. We've faced these things before and we can do it again. No matter what happens today, only one side is leaving this place alive.
At last.
Hopefully this time it's us, eh? Planewalker is a problem, though. Hmm. 85% chance to hit. 99. Well, they're out for that. See, I think maybe I want him to teleport out of that spot, because that's a horrible spot for him to be in. Yes, his appearance does change throughout the game.
Have you nothing better?
He has different armor as he gets more powerful. Well, that's an interesting place for him to go, isn't it? That's one way to counter a sniper, is to do that garbage.
Hit the plate.
Your time will come soon enough.
Is that a good spot for him to be in? Or do I just keep shooting him? And just be like, whatever, bro. No, I reckon let's keep him there. Let's keep him there. I'm assuming this will work. But I guess we're about to find out, aren't we?
That armor's tough.
Hmm. Yeah, that works.
There will be no mercy for you.
That armor's
Such
tough.
audacity.
Rapid fire, 100% to hit, yeah.
You have dared to strike the Elder's
See ya.
greatest champion. I can see no end.
Well, that went better than last time, didn't it? Wow. Yeah. You can still talk. That's the main thing.
Some sort of psionic capacity.
That's what we need to see.
Tremendous amounts of psionic energy directly to the chosen, restoring them.
No wonder these things don't die.
Alright. So what have we got? Andromedon, yep. Of course. I don't think mimic beacons work on chrysalids, so I want to take that thing out so that we can still shoot at the sarcophagus.
One down, thousands to go.
And then we'll just use the mimic beacon on that guy, so that's all sweet. Well, you can kind of see the pilot when its corpse is hanging out the front, but you don't get a real good look at it. Yep, you can do the thing. Oh, now she's got a mimic beacon. So maybe you should go like there or something. Cool.
And that's a good thing.
Yes, the regeneration process has been interrupted. Readings on the capacitor indicate it has become highly unstable.
Then let's target that chosen with everything we've got.
Cool, and then you can go after that guy. And then maybe you should try and get to a better spot.
Moving.
Okay. Here we go. Oh, he's coming in the back this time. That's not good. That's not good for us. Actually, it probably doesn't matter, to be honest. I think we're going to get him anyway. Yeah, looks like an old school sectoid. Yeah. It does look a bit sectoid-esque.
Impossible! The elders! They are silent!
Don't blow yourself up, bro.
This one's for you.
Oh, he's gonna get trashed. Getting completely wrecked here.
Okay.
Let's do the fanfire thing.
3 for the price of 1.
Because he can't teleport away from that.
You will suffer.
Oh, well, yes he can. Oh. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm here. Oh, ad time. Okay. I will see you good people in 60 seconds. Ad time feels bad. Oh, feels great. Love ad time. But I won't kill the Warlock until the ad break's over, because I don't want anybody to miss out. That would be a bit trash for them. We cease to exist whenever the stream isn't... Oh, jeez, I'm sorry. I try to stream 24/7. Yeah. Ad time is fun for subs, yeah. You guys get the secret footage that no one else gets to see. Of me sitting here waiting. Good times. I hate Disney. Yeah, I'm no fan of Disney. Alrighty, so we're back from ad break. I can kill this guy now. 84. Actually, let's just do that one, eh? Take that. Take that, son. Boom! Oh, he's in trouble now. He's in big trouble now. Alright, Hyundai, can you do the thing? Please do the thing. Boom. Oh, redemption. That one was for Drifter.
It wasn't easy, but we managed to pull it off, Commander.
No, Bradford, it was pretty easy. I got to be honest. It was fairly easy. Oh, loud cutscene. Prepare yourself, everybody. There we go. Yeah, Drifter died in this run. The character, not the streamer. I'm okay.
Let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them.
Saw Batman, nice. I've heard it's really long. Is it really long? Should be granted thumbnail. Yeah, whoever kills the Warlock gets the thumbnail. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, 3 hours. That's so long. That's nuts.
Victory over the Elders immortal.
Like, and we only got one. We only got one promotion from all that. Astro Hunter 12. Thank you for the sub. Oh god, that is a horrifying bug at my window right now. It's gone. Phew. How many parent flashbacks? And yeah, 2.5 hours of the movie are parent flashbacks. No, that's a joke. I haven't seen it. Okay, sweet. So he's gone.
We are stronger by far when working together.
He is out of here. No more Warlock. That's really awesome. That's made my day.
Setting course for the South African sector.
Cool, yeah. And then the last thing I wanted to do this stream was the Psionic Gate. So we are looking pretty good.
It is just as I had hoped, Commander.
Yeah, whatever. None of this really matters.
This specimen, the coordinates we discovered in
We don't really need any of it.
sample recovered from the Advent Black site.
Yeah, well, that's right. It is Australia. We have some interesting bugs. All right, what do we got here? Reduces the retaliation counter by 2 weeks. That would be annoying. Black mark is closed for 6 weeks. That's not a big deal. Hidden event. Don't care about that. I think I try and stop this one. Because I don't want to have to do a retaliation mission. They're trash.
Setting course for West Asia.
If we're going to keep this one
I only
quiet,
have one
Commander,
loss.
we'll
Did
have
it
to
really?
limit the squad size
No.
to 3 of our best units. Let's hope they can get the job done
Oh
without
god.
additional support.
No, yeah, no, just lost. It doesn't distinguish between different types of lost. Is why it's doing that. Yeah, and it's surgical again. Oh,
We'll need to streamline
gosh.
this operation.
And what enemies are on this
That
mission?
means sending in fewer personnel than we
Archon, Elite Shield Bearer, Heavy Mech, Andromedon, Sectoid, Gatekeeper, Codex, Elite Priest. Really? An Andromedon and a Gatekeeper, and you're going to give me 3 guys? Really? Really, game? This how you're going to do me in? Pugh. Maybe I shouldn't do that.
My siblings
Maybe I shouldn't do any of them.
But still, I would never have expected either of them to go down like this.
Okay, we'll wait the 15 hours for Neltarion to recover. Well, I'm just thinking, like, what's the objective? Hack the hidden resistance computer. Like, if we could hack... No, but their detection radius is doubled, isn't it? It's doubled. Alright. Yeah, maybe we just do the hidden event, whatever it is.
Setting course for India.
Alright, so but yeah, we've only got pretty low level guys here. I mean, they're not really that low level, to be honest, so. Now, hold up, because we've got another meat shield who we can bring. So who's got the lowest will? Leeson has the lowest will, so let's not send him, because that will be bad. You're out of here, Chairman. Alrighty, have a good one. And I'll catch you later, I'm sure. So what do we got? We got 2 snipers, right? So this guy will make a gunslinger. Oh wait, what's that though? Rupture. Oh, okay, forget that. You're being a sniper. Forget that one. And you know what we're gonna do?
Commander, our ring facility is currently idle.
Yeah, I know, bro. I know.
We should deploy them on a covert action with the resistance.
Just so I don't have to keep building these things, because I'm kind of over it. I can't lie. So Codex Viper, Elite Officer, Elite Lancer, Elite Purifier, Sector Pod. Oh, but this is in the Hunter's territory, so he's probably going to show up. Is this in the Hunter's territory? Oh yeah, they're all in the Hunter's territory. Well, that doesn't matter then, does it? So whatever. Alright, so Codex Viper, Elite Officer, Elite Lancer, Elite Purifier, Sector Pod, Heavy Mech. Alright. So I'm thinking blue screen rounds is what we need here. Alright, so you are going to have a Wraith suit. You can have a Wraith suit. You can have a spider suit. And then KJ, you can have a war suit. I built a war suit, didn't I? It's not here. Okay, I guess you can't have a war suit. Bad luck. Bad luck then. I guess someone else has it equipped. Whatever. Alright, so Mimic Beacon. Oh yeah, and that's the one thing that we can't make more of. Okay. So, Mimic Beacon. You can have those. You can have some blue screens. We'll give you some blue screens as well. You can have some of that. You can have a Mimic Beacon. Actually, no, let's give those to you. And you can have Dragon Rounds. Oh, but somebody needs to have a Medi Kit, don't they? So that can be you. So yeah, so actually, yeah, so maybe you should have the Medi Kit, and you should have the Dragon Rounds. That'll do. No more jerky suit. No, I'm just getting tired of changing everybody's armor all the time, so we'll just build more armor and then I won't have to worry about it. And I think we're powerful enough to do that at this point, so. But I guess we'll see, won't we? Really enjoyed my Ranger only video. I'm glad you did.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Yeah, next one will be coming out in about a week. Yeah, well, yeah, like cores, we need cores for ammo, for armor, for powered weapons, so they're kind of a useful thing. Maybe we'll get another supply raid mission and get some more.
During a recent scouting operation, our friends in the Resistance picked up readings from a massive
Alright,
transmitter
let's do this thing.
deployed in this area. As we understand it, destroying that transmitter while it's still connected to their network would cause outage region. So that's exactly what we're going to do. Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug. Throwing the hook!
Yeah.
Throwing the hook.
I'll take the high road.
And finish the game next night. Yeah, it might take 2 more streams, but yeah, certainly we are close to the end. And I'm not even sure if I'll go after all of the rulers.
On Overwatch. Eyes on the prize.
See how I feel. And see how we go for time. Oh! That's a bad place for y'all to stand, isn't it? Alright, now, who's got kill zone? You've got kill zone, and you've got blue screen rounds. Okay.
Securing zone.
Right, and then do you, buddy, just want to shoot that thing? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Here we go. They even gave him the scope. And he still sucks. He still can't hit anything. What? What? Oh, bro. Oh, no. Why? Why? Oh, my goodness. Oh. Okay. I'll be right back. Alright, that should hopefully be the last time I have to leave. Sorry, I just got a lot going on today. Oh, yeah, so yeah, don't have the blind man set up the Overwatch ambush. That's the moral of the story. I can't believe that. I cannot believe that. That is wild.
Target down.
And if we could take out you, that would be really good. Sweet. Okay. Man, the meat shields are doing better than Valentine. My goodness. Meat shield OP.
All right, I'll go.
No, get that guy.
Happy now? No problem, boss.
Advent forces sighted.
Oh! Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Alright, no, that's okay, because we can just pop you.
Did you see that one?
47%, that's a bit garbage, isn't it?
Went off the armor.
Yeah, it did. Oh boy, oh boy. Now we're standing failed, oh no, sorry, KJ out in the open with no cover. Is that a completely insane idea? Because that's what I'm doing. So...
I think I got a piece.
Oh, darn.
Well, how about that?
Darn, darn, darn. Insane idea, most likely.
Cover my flank.
This is just one of those missions where everything's just gone wrong from the get-go. That's nuts.
They're shifting their attack.
They got me flanked.
Oh. Okay. My goodness. My goodness. So... none of this is looking amazing, is it? God, like, and that emptied out his magazine to graze one guy. Oh my gosh. Bruh. No, we have no serial. I took fairly low-level guys on this mission. But the hunter didn't show up, so that's something, at least.
Whatever you say.
Well, standing next to the fire might be a bit of an insane idea, but... whatever. Okay. Then, if you want to... right, and then who's got death from above? You do. So do you want to get him?
What do we got here?
And then use your extra ability to get him.
Kill confirmed.
Oh, now he's getting up as well. My goodness. Okay.
Let's do this.
Yeah, let's do this. Reckon he can make a 92% chance? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, he did. Good work. Good work. Thank goodness for that. Then you can reload. And you can, yeah, you can shoot that guy.
Target eliminated.
And then do you just want to hit that thing?
Well
Cool.
done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been
And
temporarily
then
delayed.
get that thing. Wow, that was nuts.
I've got eyes on an
What do I do with all this milk? Just gotta drink it from the glass. I hate drinking milk from the glass, eh? Like just a cup of milk. It's so gross. It's so gross. Okay, so you've got to try and get him now, do you? Good luck there, bud. Oh, nice. Very nice. We need more of that.
I'm going.
These pods are really just coming for us, aren't they? And there's still a sector pod out there somewhere. That's the worst part.
I can handle that.
Hate dodge. Hate dodge. Oh, that's not a very good chance to hit, but let's see how you go. Oh, destroyed the cover. That'll do. Because that'll make it easier for the next guy. Which may be you. 77. No, let's go 87. Yeah, we'll take that. Cool. Cool.
Did you see that one?
Right, then you can get up there.
I'm going. What am I doing with this?
Boom. Alright, let's try again. Oh, geez, this is wild.
No problem, boss.
Confirmed.
On your order.
Probably should have put him in cover, but whatever.
We're agreeing to go. Is it clear?
It's clear for now. Whether it's going to stay that way for very long is another matter entirely.
No problem, boss. Scanning. I'm going.
I'm going. Now you reload. That's what we need you to do. No! Oh, what is happening in this mission? This is nuts.
What's over there?
And half cover is basically no cover. No, half cover's okay, but full cover's obviously better. Okay, let's try again. Let's see if this kill zone goes any better than the last. And we'll pistol Overwatch with you and you. And you as well.
I'm on it.
Lesson not learned. No, he's going to get these guys this time. He's going to get these boys. Maybe.
Got some advent here.
Oh, he might not even get the chance to. Oh, yep, shoot him when he's already dead. Good work there, fella. Oh, yeah, see? We got the trooper. He was already dead. How can you execute a guy who's already dead? I'm so confused. Assure you I will not be better. Oh dear. This is pretty cringe, isn't it? Right, buying ourselves some more time, which is good. But they are just really unrelenting.
Seems doable. Seems doable. We've got the objective in sight.
Oh, do we? I feel like that can't be a good thing.
Come get some. Overwatch. On Overwatch.
Uh-oh. Oh, now what? The sector pod? Oh. Alive targets first. He's just shooting at its corpse on the ground. Rest of the team's like, stop, it's already dead. So who can see that mech? Because I really would like to be able to get that thing. 67% chance. Look, let's take it. See how we go. Oh, done. Alright, somebody's going to have to run this Overwatch gauntlet. I think. I feel like it should be you. But you can't move anywhere, so maybe not. Okay, well, there is the possibility of a different strat. It's slightly deranged, but yeah, you still got 2 turns, alright.
Armor still holding.
And I just shot with him first because there's literally no reason not to. It's a free action, so. And then yeah, do you want to? Because you can do big damage on that guy.
Armor still holding.
That's all right. Yeah, the problem is if you use grapples, it's still activates Overwatch, so you can still get shot at. Yeah, I was just going to try and remove the Overwatch from this guy so that we could position ourselves better, but that plan has gone out the toilet. Or down the toilet, however that expression goes. Alright, do you want to boom? 51, yeah, look, let's take it.
Negative damage.
Yeah, and you're the one with the mimic beacon, so you're fine. Okay, and what, now we can't see that guy? I see how it is. Alright, there we go. That's why we love mimic beacons as much as we do.
Moving to Overwatch.
Come get some. Hit the armor. They got me flanked.
Yeah, we lost vision because that wall got damaged, and for some reason that can. So he's not leaning against the wall anymore, and that changes your line of sight. Apparently, it's apparently a thing. All right, let's try this on you. Yeah, because you can do big damage to that guy. Boom, nice.
Deflection.
No, that's all right. You did what we needed you to. And you're gone. Oh, not dodge. Oh man, this dude, he just keeps dodging. No. Oh my, what the heck? What the heck? Oh my gosh. There we go. Dodge that one, you scumbag. Far out. And Jez Dogslayer, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's just end this turn. And then we'll plant these guys. Yeah, that was just nuts. He was like, you know, the dude out of the Matrix, just dodging those bullets. Just finished watching the Grenadier run. Yeah, hope you enjoyed. I didn't enjoy it. And Zeke, is that how you pronounce? You know, hello. It was a Lancer moment. It was a cringe moment, is what it was.
Your cooperation is appreciated.
Boom. Alright, so we might do the Psionic Gate mission. Oh, lots of promotions. And then that might be it for the stream today, I think. So DJ's got Face Off. Yeah, you're getting Lightning Hands. Oh, gosh. Yeah, steady hands. God knows you need it, buddy. That's what, 13. I'm tempted to take that on him. That could be good. But I'll think about it.
You have done an outstanding job leading the Resistance, Commander.
Yeah. I'm going to do the gateway this... Oh, man, thank goodness we countered that one. Oh, that turned out to be the right decision. Sweet. Oh, yeah, and we've got the Specialist. Get out of here, Specialist. You're not welcome in this run. You. Be gone. Be gone with you. Yeah, so let's just have a look. How are we going? So, yeah, like... These guys are still tired for quite a while, so I guess we gotta wait until they're healthy. No, we'll get the Hunter next time, I think.
Setting course for Sector 13, South Africa.
Our research was a success, Commander.
Sustaining sphere, yeah, that's nice, I guess. It really doesn't matter. I'm not going to use any of those things, so I just want to keep the research going, because maybe we'll get a breakthrough and for beam weapons. That would be really cool. Yes! That's what we want. That's what we want. That's what we want. Sweet. That is good. That is real good.
Wing facility, Commander, but currently we don't have any soldiers deployed on covert actions.
All right,
with
boom.
the Resistance.
Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon as
Please
we're
give me a
finished.
plasma blaster or whatever, or blaster bomb or blaster launcher or whatever. But yeah, AP rounds, that's going to be really nice. We'll slap them on a gunslinger.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress.
Yeah, I'm
on the
working on it,
Avatar
bro.
project.
I'm working on it.
We're going to slow them down. We'll need to move fast.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander. Even my own intellectual curiosity.
What's a holo planner?
My doubts as to whether or not it was really a wise
What does a
decision
holo
for our
planner
troops
do?
to bring this particular specimen on board the ship.
The Resistance Rings holo planner. I don't even know what a holo planner is. I thought I'd already bought the Resistance Ring upgrade, but apparently not. No, we'll do that one.
To track the chosen hunter to this
Sweet. Now we got mental fortitude as well. That's going to be really nice.
So you figured out a new trick, eh? I'm not sure.
All right, so we got 14 hours, and then we can go. Or unless I want to wait for the pyrotechnic. No, we probably don't need the pyrotechnic. This mission won't be too hard, but I do want to bring icicle. All right, so 14 hours. We'll probably get another mission in that time, won't we? Bleh. Okay, well, there's not really anything left to do here.
Avenger plotting new course.
This makes the upgrade more effective. Does it really? Right.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
It is unfortunate, Commander.
What?
That your recent efforts
What?
have proven to be so
What?
mediocre.
Mediocre? We took out a Chosen. We won every mission. What the heck? What do you do if you get something like Alien Defector on one of these runs? What's Alien Defector? Like when it gives you a unit to use, we just wouldn't use that unit. Just like on the final mission, we don't use the Avatar Ruler. A poll on what to do? No, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to hit the Cygate because we need to stop the Avatar project anyway. And it will give us the final bit of research that we need. Oh, no, it won't, because we need to do the Forge as well. Okay. Yeah, and there's... No. There's not any more cards that we can use. Although I did want to get that one that lets you make contact instantly. But it's gone now, so... Reuse PCSs, that could be worth getting, but not right now. Because right now, we've got a Psionic Gate mission to do. Let's just make sure that the team is back. Yeah, everybody's looking good. Everybody's looking good. Okay. Let's go then. Advent is a single math problem away from their ultimate goal in the end of mankind. Yeah. But we're about to change that. So what do we got? Elite Spectre, Elite Trooper, Elite Purifier, and a Chrysalid. That's okay.
Setting course for the Chilean Control District.
Have a mission to recruit from all the factions. Yeah. Any other time I'd be happy about that, but not this time. Alright, so why isn't Icicle in a Wraith suit? What? Bruh. Alright. It's that bloody meat shield man. Where is he? This guy. You. Give us back our Wraith suit. Get out of here. Alright, Wraith suit and blue screens. Alright, I haven't made utility items available. Alright, let's just pick the squad first and then I can worry about this other stuff, hey? Rat Lord would be good. Failed might be good to bring. And maybe Leeson. I'm just thinking, like, Kat's already a colonel. She doesn't need the XP. And I don't think we need her for this mission, so... And the fire might be good for chrysalids, eh? To just cook them. If there's a whole cluster of them. Although, maybe we don't want to bring a war suit on this one. Because we probably want battle scanners. A Laplace transform. Oh, did you already have a Wraith suit on, really? Oh, okay. It looked like normal armor, but... My bad. Alright, so... We'll make utility items available, and then we'll give you blue screen rounds. And we'll give you the fiery rounds. And then you can have a mimic beacon. And you can have battle scanner. You can have battle scanner. You can have a medikit. I'm just worried about people getting poisoned. Is all. Yeah, I reckon that's pretty good. Yeah, I reckon that's pretty good. But then again, maybe you should just have the war suit and use the rocket. It doesn't make that much difference. Sweet. Okay, let's do that. That what you want on it? Yes, it is. Yeah, because we still need to be able to do a bit of shredding, mainly for the gatekeeper. So 2 rockets should be good, and a rocket can hit a cluster of chrysalids too, so that could be useful. And then this will be the last mission for today. And then I'm not going to stream tomorrow, but the next day Kat and I will be on with Elden Ring. So I think that's all on the Twitch schedule page. But right now we got to do this one.
We're guessing this may be its origin point, but can't know for sure. Based on the fight it put
And there'll be no chosen on this mission, so it shouldn't be that hard.
Good luck down there.
As long as we don't get poisoned.
Target coordinates are just ahead. Move to investigate the site. Hostile presence is currently unknown, but expect the worst. We're in concealment.
So, yeah, I don't really know where to go here. What if we use a grapple? If I've got one, there we go. Boom.
Moving out. Looks like hostiles over here.
Yes, it does. There we go. Alright. Now we know how far we need to advance. Or how far we can advance anyway.
Closing on target position now.
On it.
And then we're just going to push forward. There's not a lot of good cover here though, is there? It's a bit annoying. On the car, that seems pretty safe, doesn't it?
On Overwatch. I'm on it.
Uh-oh. They're coming this way. Oh, no, they're not. They're standing in front of a pile of wood. Okay. Alright, so there's one near that cliff thing. There's one near that pond thing. Another cliff thing. The gate. And the gate. I'm not going to remember where these are. And a random cliff thing at the back. Okay. That looks horrifying. Alright, now let's
Nothing gets past me.
not really worried about the Spectre, but we will do massive damage on it. Yeah, let's do it. Cliff, pond, cliff, behind gate, front gate, and a third cliff. Sweet. Yeah, and I think the second cliff and the third cliff might actually be the same, just one's in front and one's behind. But we'll see.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Oh, that did big damage. Oh, and that thing's got lightning reflexes, of course. Of course, of course. Okay. He's just disappearing across the land, as you do sometimes. Y'all ready for this?
Double time.
I'm ready for this.
Impressed yet?
Actually, no. The trooper's gonna die from fire anyway, so who cares? Wow, that's sad. Okay. Hail of bullets, you say? That'll do. That'll do really nicely. Right, and then we'll take a shot at him to get the XP, but if we miss, it doesn't matter, because he's toast anyway.
Enemy is still up.
Yeah. No biggie.
Solid copy.
Those alien plants are edible, I wouldn't try it.
Moving out.
Oh, is that one of the cliffs? That might be the cliff, eh? That might be the first cliff. And that might be the water. Let's see, huh? Ah! Okay. Oh, really? He can't get line of sight on... Oh. That's not cool. That's not cool.
I'm going.
Well, I mean, if they can't get line of sight, then there's no point being down there, is there?
No need to ask twice. Solid copy. On the move.
And you need to reload, so we'll do... Oh, yeah, because you used your hail of bullets, that's right.
Scanning. I'm on it.
Oh, are they coming?
Hard target, minimal damage.
Here they come. I'm just, I shouldn't have left Failed out in the open. They're gonna blow his cover. Not that it really matters, I guess.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Yeah.
I'm spotted.
Bummer. One shot and a chrysalid. What a monster. What a complete monster.
Hit the plate. Get it together.
Pyrotechnic's missing some easy shots here. 73. Oh yeah, that's pretty likely to hit. Oh, it did. I retract my previous sarcasm.
By the numbers. Moving to position. Deflection.
Yeah, I guess it was a bit of a deflection.
What did you expect?
Yeah, tactical legacy missions are in the main menu. There's a thing called, I forget what it's called, but it's called something. Maybe it's that cliff over there. So let's just Overwatch for now.
Moving to Overwatch. Oh yeah, Overwatch.
Yeah, the tactical legacy missions are fun.
Not a problem.
Okay, we got one. But we can't really
Whatever you say.
get over there to get the other. Well, maybe we can.
Grapple out.
Maybe we can. Oh, I hate dodge. Dodge is so trash. Right, well, this is okay, because we'll move you forward. And then we'll,
You have the power.
give you another action. One is between the two cliffs. Yeah, oh, like in here? I hope not. That's going to be horrible. Because the other one, like, if he came up there, that means the other one is, like, just here. I think. Problem is that we're going to run out of battle scanners.
I can handle that. Affirmative, covering now. On the move. Scanning. Scanning. Heading out. On Overwatch.
Oh dear, dear, dear. Alright, well.
Not a problem.
I think if it was Cliff 1, I think we would have acted. See, this doesn't seem right though, does it? No. Yeah, so yeah, I'm totally turned around then, is the takeaway from that.
Ready to engage.
So let's just get these guys up here.
Heading out. Whatever you say.
Is it available on console? I have no idea, I'm sorry. Yeah, I have no idea where these chrysalids are. But they're obviously not where I thought they were. So then, I guess if you want to long watch, and if you want to long watch, and then if some poor sucker wants to go out there.
Sure thing. No problem, boss.
Uh-oh. That sounds like battle music, doesn't it? But why?
Roger that. Overwatch, come get some. Got it covered. Enemies on the move.
Yeah, because that's like the gate there, so... Unless they moved, I don't know what the heck's going on. This is bizarre.
Got it covered. Affirmative, covering now.
Right, and then you can overwatch. And you can overwatch. And then you can just be the bait there, bud.
Affirmative, covering now.
Man, this is nuts, eh? What's going on?
Scanning, quiet. Do you hear
hear something?
Just watching the first VOD for this run and came over to Twitch and you're live now. How cool. Yeah, welcome. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Missing chrysalids, I can hardly think of much. Yeah, it's really quite creepy, to be honest.
Got it covered. Overwatch. On my way.
Alright, protect him, snipey boys.
Incoming over here.
Yes.
Okay, so I got one.
Yeah, that's right. That's what happens.
Seems doable.
So yeah, that's always the backup strat. Just Overwatch creep to where you need to go. The problem is when we need to move the snipers. That's the real issue. Like, we could grapple over there, but that's going to activate one for sure. Oh dear. But I'd like to get them closer. I'd like to get them here. So we can see something there. Okay, well...
Heading out.
We're just going. Come on, boys. Come get some. Uh-oh. Didn't think about that. Ooh. Okay. Now, what's the best way to do this? I know the best way to do this.
I'll take the high road. Grappling.
In fact, yeah, let's get one of the back ones because the gunslingers will be able to handle the boys at the front. Oh, darn it, we didn't get it. We did minimum damage. That's always the risk you run, I guess.
Deflection. Not too shabby.
No, that was good. That was nicely done.
Hit the armor.
That was less nicely done.
Heading out.
Oh no! Oh goodness.
Took it in the plate.
Is he poisoned? He is. Oh jeez. Okay, well.
Deflection. Only the best.
That works too.
On the move.
No, we're still okay. It's just annoying because we're gonna have to use our medikits, but that happens, I guess.
Down, you're fine.
I'm just glad we bought two. Just glad we bought two.
On Overwatch.
Oh, and it's not taking any health from him because he's got the medikit. That's cool. So that thing just dug its way out of the ground, did it? Well, let's send the guy who's already poisoned to have a look.
Affirmative. Covering now. Overwatch. I'm going. Seems doable. Affirmative. Covering now. On Overwatch. Come get some. Moving to Overwatch.
Yeah, that's really cool. I would have thought he just couldn't get poisoned. But apparently he can get poison. The poison just doesn't do anything, because that's logical. Why is this gatekeeper not activating?
Scanning. Come get some. Moving to Overwatch. I don't think we're alone out here.
Well, what gives you that impression, bro? Yeah, the gatekeeper's like scared of us. It doesn't want to come out.
Not a problem.
It knows what's going to happen when it does. Like, how is it not? What? That's wild. That's what we want.
Press jet. Locked and loaded. Scanning. Got it covered. Got it covered. Moving to Overwatch. Affirmative. Covering now.
I have no idea why it's not coming out. I do not understand.
Absolutely.
There we go. That's
Sure
bizarre.
what we were expecting to find out here, but this
Not the same rift the Codex used when it appeared. This thing could lead anywhere. It may not even be pointing at Earth.
As with most things, we'll likely need to bring it back to the ship for further examination.
Right, okay. I'm deeply confused. Alright, so we can shred you with that.
Hit the armor.
Then we can go up here. And then we can do that.
Firing rocket.
And just like that, it has no armor left. So that's cool. Yeah. The gatekeeper saw Leeson and was like, nah, I don't want to talk to that guy. I'm not coming out for him.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Yeah, we know you didn't, bro. It's okay. You've got the mimic beacon, so let's not do anything with you. Oh no, you'll destroy it in one hit, right? Boom. Goodbye.
Shelby. Come get some. Overwatch. Overwatch.
Here it comes. Get him, man. Oh, he survives. No.
Deflection.
What? It's running away. I don't think so.
Got it. Moving.
Oh, you can't see it. Oh no. Oh, but you can. Yeah.
No problem, boss.
Boom. Gone.
Did you see that one?
status confirmed. All hostile contacts.
Alright, well that didn't go as well as I would have liked, but it still went fine.
Commander, we've secured the psionic
No big deal. A couple of wounds, we can live with that.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world.
Yeah, Automod didn't like your message there, Skullgrunt. Sorry, buddy. Heard you like running. It's not going to be running anymore. And Hyundai's a colonel now, is he? Yeah, and he's got shred. Oh, boom. That's what we love to see. Oh, he's a monster now. He's an absolute beast. Oh. Okay. So I might start giving him the blue screen rounds and Icicle the dragon rounds.
The distinctive alien
Oh, that's
artifact we recovered
awesome.
from the field
New objective added.
In order to analyze the alien psionic gateway we recovered, we will need to make the appropriate modifications.
It's
to the
already
shadow
done,
chamber
Tigan.
First, Commander.
It's literally already done, bro.
The aliens clearly did not intend for this artifact to be found, Commander. Its loss will no doubt be a significant blow to their efforts.
Yeah, and then it's just the Forge mission and the Hunter.
Market is open.
And then we done. Then we are done. And maybe the alien rulers, we'll see how we go with them. Using up all my intel here, but whatever. I think it's worth it, so... For scopes and expanded mags. Yeah, that's right, yeah. It's a song of ice and fire. Shredstorm cannon, it's alright.
Open the gate. I dare you.
Commander, the factions have readied proposals for various covert missions. We should head to the ring to plan our next stop.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
The results of our breakthrough were quite fascinating.
Cool. Whatever.
I'll see that work begins immediately.
Whatever.
I'll contact you when I have a full report of it.
Unless the Hunter goes real... Yeah, or the final mission, yeah. Or if we have to hit an alien ruler and they wreck us. But otherwise, yeah, we're going to win, I suspect. But, like, we still don't have that many colonels. That's the weird thing. And then, yeah, I was getting the intel, wasn't I?
Commander, if we want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project, we should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
I'm not worried about it, Bradford.
Beneficial.
Really not worried about it. Yeah, like, whatever.
I will begin our research immediately.
Whatever. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the final mission. Yes! Illyrium cores, everybody. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, so I'll get the team organised for this one, but we won't actually do it today. We'll start the next stream with that one. And we want to... And then after this, I'm probably going to do the Hunter's base. So, who do I want to bring on the Hunter's base? I want to bring you... Which means you can go, and you can go, and you can go, and you can, oh no, your will's a bit low though, buddy, so we won't send you. Metler's ready to go, DJ's ready to go, and I guess we'll send the blind man as well. I guess the blind man can do that. Oh goodness. That weird problem with line of sight, then yeah, quite possibly. The research doesn't benefit your soldiers. Yeah, we've basically researched everything that our snipers need, so, or our sharpshooters need, so the research is pretty much pointless at this point. Sorry. Alright, spare wraith suit, boom, let's give it to you, why not? That works. Cool, and then you can have blue screens. And you can have a dragon. And you can just have something to help you hit, bro, because you clearly need it. We do need the mimic beacons, though. That's one thing that we can't afford to not have with us. Actually, I normally give those to you, don't I? Archon and Snake Armor will be great for the troops. Oh yeah, I know they'll be great, but the question is, do we need them? The question is, do we need to? The Archon suit, maybe. But yeah, the Viper suit, it's... I don't think we need it. And like I said, I do want to finish up this campaign, so... that team looks pretty good. We'll just bring a Medi-Kit, just in case. And then we're going to get more Illyrium cores. That's really good. I'm really happy about that. Consider downloading color-coded bonds. No, I haven't, but that sounds like it would be a really good mod. I will have a look at that. Color-coded bonds, yeah. I'm assuming like it color codes based on who's bonded together, so it's easy to tell. That would be really good. That would be really useful. What's the plan for PsyOps only? Yeah. Pray. Pray to the gods of RNG. Is the basic plan. Oh, what's going on here? Oh no, my laptop's being cringe again. Oh dear, oh dear. No good. Yeah, no idea why it isn't in the base game. Yeah, it would be good. It would be really good. About an hour before the end. Yeah, well, we're gonna wrap this one up today. So I'm gonna save my game here. We've got a good team, including a man who doesn't have eyes, so he should be helpful. But that's gonna give us cores. So. No, we'll keep that one. I'll get rid of that one. I don't know what that is, but I'll get rid of it. Oh, actually, no, I won't get rid of that one. I'm gonna get rid of that one. Some playtest and make some plan for PsyOp. More like suggestion list. Yeah, no, I have done it before. So I've got an idea of what to do. But I couldn't do it without breaking my honest man rule. I had to reload, so which is why I want to try it again and see if we can stick to honest man rules. Are we going full vanilla, or are we going to use a psionic plasma? Full vanilla. Only thing that will change is we'll start the game with 12 psyops, but that will be it. Apart from that, everything will be the same. Yeah, so like I said, we won't stream tomorrow, but the day after, Kat and I will be on to keep playing Elden Ring, so join us for that, and you can check out the Twitch schedule on my page to see the next time I'll be streaming XCOM. It'll be in a few days. So thanks for watching, everybody, and hope you enjoyed, and yeah, I'll be back. When I'm back, maybe one more stream to beat this campaign, maybe two. We'll just have to see. We'll just have to see how we go. But either way, we are getting to the end. So, yeah, see you guys later. Have a good one. Sounds right. Oh, yeah, it's going to be rough. It's going to be rough, brother. We can do it with Honest Man. I did it, you can too. Yeah, maybe. I'm going to try. It may take like 50 streams to do it, but hopefully we can do it. Yeah, sweet. Alrighty, so take care of yourselves, everybody. Thanks for keeping me company as a truck drives past. And I will see you good people later.